Hello Soul Family, my name is Geeta and welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to have a reading, you can see all the information on how to get in line or to get one in the video description below. Please, I highly suggest looking in the video description. It explains everything instead of coming in the chat and asking how it works, because that takes too long. It's just easier just to go read it, and usually I'm distracted by, I can't answer everyone all the time, especially when I'm giving someone else a reading. So please read the video description. Also, if you're watching this on playback, please make sure you subscribe, hit the bell notification so you're notified whenever I go live, so you don't miss on any future readings. Also, if you wouldn't mind hitting the like button, I greatly appreciate it, and thank you to everybody who always does. And if you really want to support my channel, I would really appreciate at least leaving a like. If you could do that, I would appreciate it a lot. Also, in the video description is where you can find information on for my social media, and where I do give readings on Instagram, which are very affordable. They're only $10, and they have a fast turnaround. If that's something you would be interested in, you might want to look into that. Also, I have other private reading options and also attunement. So if that's something that you would like to know about or be interested in, please read the video description. You can find information on how to do that below. Hopefully everybody is having a wonderful Friday. Hopefully we can have some fun up in here. I know I'm ready for some fun. Hopefully you guys are ready to have some fun tonight. As always, make sure you post your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs whenever you post your questions, so I know who to ask about. I don't use abbreviations or like the first letter or their sun sign, like, hey, what is the Gemini thinking about me? I don't do that. So please make sure you post the real first name and the sun sign along with your real first name and sun sign. A failure to do that will result in you not getting your question answered. All right, I got Guillermo, you're going to be first, but I'm going to go ahead and do some free ones real quick. Guillermo, I would suggest you're probably going to ask a free question. What I highly suggest is waiting till it's your turn, because then your free question, in case you want to come back and watch the video again, your free question will be along with your reading. So that's, if you don't care, I'm not going to care, but I think that's something maybe you would be interested in having. I'm going to move this here. I forgot my other cards. Here we go. All right. Thank you everybody for liking the video, who's liked it. All right, please tell me, does Don Torrey care about Viola? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Don Torrey care about Viola? Yes or no? Does Don Torrey care about Viola? Yes or no? Does Don Torrey care about Viola? Please tell me, does Don Torrey care about Viola? Yes or no? Does Don Torrey care about Viola? Yes or no? The answer is yes, he does. Actually, he thinks very highly of you. He could actually, I don't know, the Four of Wands. Yeah, he could want to have a relationship with you. Got the Two of Cups. He could be worried about he missed out on an opportunity because he's got some kind of self-esteem issues. He could be needing to work on his self-worth issues. He might present himself on the outside as somebody who's confident, but I think he's got some self-esteem issues. Please tell me, should Jay move on from the connection with man? Yes or no? Should JA move on from the connection with man? Yes or no? Please tell me, should JA move on from the connection with man? Yes or no? Should JA move on from the connection with man? Yes or no? The answer is no. It's a clear 100% no. Saying that you feel like something is not successful though. And it's talking about, I don't know if he's like in a relationship with somebody else or something like that. And there could be some hidden feelings too. There's also there's like things hidden. There's some kind of illusion going on. So if you're thinking that he's not into you or something like that, that could be an illusion. Whatever the problem is probably an illusion. Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question. Please tell me, will Trell and Kiana be in a romantic committed relationship? Yes or no? Will Trell and Kiana be in a romantic committed relationship? Yes or no? Will Trell and Kiana be in a romantic committed relationship? Yes or no? Will Trell and Kiana be in a romantic committed relationship? Yes or no? If you have the words and or in your question, it's probably more than one question. Just because you got multiple questions in one sentence doesn't mean it's one question. So, will you be in a relationship again? The answer is no. Could be an offer though. I don't know who's some kind of invitation for something. But I'm seeing it going on, a lot of conflict, a lot of upheaval. Okay? And that's, I guess, part of the problem here. So I would say that you probably will hear from that person again. Eventually. Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs along with your question. A failure to do this thing will result in me skipping you and not doing your reading. Does Simon miss Nicole? Please tell me. I only have on the list. I have a couple people on the list so far. I'm not doing the list right now. I'm doing some free readings, then I'm going to do the list for a couple more minutes. Please tell me. Does Simon miss Nicole? Yes or no? Please tell me. Does Simon miss Nicole? Yes or no? Does Simon miss Nicole? Yes or no? Unfortunately, the answer is a big no. Looks like he's healing or recovering from heartbreak and being single. He's at rock bottom and he's wanting to have a fresh start. Looks like some harsh words were said and he's decided to move forward. I would say that he has been hurt, though, over the situation. He could very well be feeling betrayed or just tired in general of the situation. Please post your first name, their first name, and both your sun signs along with your question. A failure to do so will result in you being skipped. So if I'm not answering your question, I'm skipping you. There's probably something wrong with your question. So maybe you should look over it again and try to type it properly. Ashley, Taurus. Did Samantha purposely make Ashley cry? Did Samantha purposely make Ashley cry? Yes or no? Please tell me, was it Samantha's intention to make Ashley cry? Yes or no? Was it Samantha's intention to make Ashley cry? Yes or no? The answer is no. She didn't intentionally try. She wasn't like, that wasn't her intention. You know, there's a lesson here that is like being repeated. It's talking about some kind of feeling left out in the cold, something that has failed, someone could have got caught doing something deceptive, and something waiting too long. So hopefully that makes sense to go along with your situation. That's what happened. Alright, please tell me, in the month ahead, will Taylor have any new love interest come towards her? In the month ahead, will Taylor have any new love interest coming towards her in the month ahead? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Taylor have any new love interests coming towards her in the month ahead? Yes or no? The answer is no. It's 100% no. Looks like there's some fear, someone kind of letting things go. There's a lot of disappointment. This could be on your part where, see, there's some kind of decision, there's something, this is probably your energy, and so because you're in this negative energy, you're not going to attract love. If you want to attract love, you have to be loving. You have to feel love for yourself too. So maybe shift your vibration and then you can attract somebody this month. Okay, Miss Honey. I'm going to update the list in a moment for the paid readings. And also just to let you guys know, when you do your paid readings, you can ask a free question as well. Okay? And you can wait until then as well. Alright, I think I did all of the properly posted questions. So all the questions that have not been answered are ones that were not posted properly. Hopefully you can figure it out. You can also always, if I skipped your reading because you didn't post properly, maybe you learn how to post properly and read the video description. You can see information on how to do that. And also, if you want to not wait until the end of the live stream, you can always order a reading and ask your free question with your paid reading. So first we have Gelermo with a regular reading. After Gelermo is Honey with a regular circle reading. No, you didn't. Please don't argue with me. I told everybody to post properly. I've said it repeatedly. And it's not my problem if you can't post your information properly. All right. You posting your question over and over wrong isn't going to make me answered anymore, any faster. Okay. Ooh, what good things are coming towards Gelermo? Do you want to do over a time frame, or do you want to do in the month or week or something like that, or do you just want to know in general, or just do near future? Yeah, it's 3 to 6 months usually. All right. All right, please tell me what is coming towards Gelermo in the near future. What good things, right? Yeah, what good things are coming towards Gelarmo in the near future, please? What good things are coming towards Gelarmo in the near future? What good things are coming towards Gelarmo in the near future, please tell me. What good things are coming towards Gelarmo in the near future? What good things are coming towards Gelarmo in the near future? Please tell me what good things are coming towards Gelarmo in the near future. Gelarmo has a regular reading for those wondering what I'm doing. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Gelarmo in the near future. If you'd like to know about this reading, please read the video description. And you usually have to close the chapter before you do it. Thank you everybody for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. Please tell me, and thank you to all the new subscribers. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Gelarmo in the near future. What good things are coming towards Gelarmo in the near future. This could be interesting. All right, on the bottom we have the Ace of Wands. Looks like you're going to be having a passionate new beginning. There could be some delays in travel or car problems. It looks like you're headed towards a healthy new beginning. That could be a new job, money, moving, something like that. And you're confused about it, so you're kind of trying to learn more about it. Please tell me, this is just saying what's going on. The underlying energy isn't like the good things. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Gelarmo in the near future. What good things are coming towards what good things are coming towards Gelarmo in the near future. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Gelarmo. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse, we have the Queen of Cups. That could be Sydney. Clarifying the, or somebody else who's a water sign or Gemini. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have the Seven of Pentacles. Reverse, clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have the Ten of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Nine of Cups reversed. We have the Five of Swords reversed, clarifying death. We have the Four of Swords. On the bottom, we have the Knight of Pentacles reversed. Slow moving energy. Very slow, almost stagnating. The Five of Wands wanting to come out of conflict, and the Three of Swords reversed, recover from heartbreak. Is that what's going on, Gelarmo? It looks like you're either about to or you're going to be going through this, walking away from something that no longer serves you. Looks like you're going to be laying the beginning stages of a new foundation, but there is going to be a time of you kind of reflecting and trying to learn about it first. Three of Pentacles could also be like working together, collaboration, things like that. I don't know if you're going to have some kind of like job change or something, but it could indicate that. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Gelarmo in the near future. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Gelarmo in the near future. Good things are coming in the near future. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Gelarmo in the near future. Clarifying the Queen of Cups. We have Mountain, clarifying Mountain. We have Archer. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. You could get like a little bit of communication from her. Clarifying Lighthouse. You're going to get some kind of immature, like kind of, I don't know, little communication. I don't know why they're saying this is such a they're making it like what good things? Why is this little conversation? You know, maybe it's something you're looking forward to. Clarifying the Ten of Cups in the reverse. We have Snake. Clarifying Snake. We have Mask. I have to clarify these things more. Clarifying the Five of Swords reversed. We have Geese. Clarifying Geese. We have the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the Four of Swords. We have Scythe. Clarifying the Scythe. We have Hummingbird. Yeah. Clarifying Snake with Mask. What is that? Huh. Okay. Clarifying Mountain with Archer. Clarifying White House with Whip. Clarifying Geese with Wheel of Fortune. I don't normally do this, but this is what's... I need more information. Clarifying Scythe with Hummingbird. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know who you're doing that with, but apparently you're going to be getting busy. That or you're going to be partying. Alright. Hang on. I gotta keep my socks on. Too hot. Okay. So, yeah, you're gonna be getting some kind of, you're gonna get communication, and I feel like it's gonna come on suddenly. It's gonna be by the Queen of Cups, so it's gonna be a person who is a water sign or a Gemini. And I'm seeing you being very calm. You're going to have the just right attitude. And your impression on this person is going to be very powerful. And I don't know why that's such a good thing, but hopefully you enjoy that. And then it says that... you're going to be reassessing your finances. I think there's going to be an issue. There's going to be some kind of conflict over that. But it's saying that it could be family related. For I don't know if it is or not, but it could be. I'm seeing family energy here, so... it's something that is developing over time. Yeah, you're just... okay. So something is going to happen, and you're going to be conflicted about it, or you're going to be having conflict with somebody about it, and you're going to reassess things, and it's going to force you to go on a better path. Because it's saying that you're going to be losing some money, and this loss of money is a good thing, because it's going to get you to go down the right path. You know how angels are. Or like, you're losing money, and this is a good thing because it's going to make you go down the right path. So it says that you're going to be reassessing things. You might even be giving up on something, but it's more like, it feels more like you're reassessing. You're going to reassess your goals, reassess what direction you're going, and it's going to be heading you into a direction that is going to develop well over time. It could be. The water sign could be Sydney. I already said that. And then it's saying that I gotta clarify this some more. Clarify 10 of Cups reversed. Okay. But why clarify mask? This is a woman who I feel like you're going to be disappointed with. It could be a family member. You're going to communicate. I feel like it could be sexual. There's going to be a divine intervention that's going to help to bring you guys together. You could be traveling, going somewhere, which is part of your destiny. Even though I'm seeing it being a complicated situation. You're going to be disappointed, but you're going to be coming out of conflict. So basically, peaceful redirection is the theme of your, like there's a lot of good things happening, but it's like they're presenting themselves as negative. So as you have negative things happen to you, this is the universe trying to put you in the right path for your highest good. So try not to get too upset about it, because it's saying that it's going to be a divine intervention. I'm seeing you finding a compromise too with somebody. Then I'm seeing you maybe going on a vacation with somebody. You're going to be lifted out of negativity. Either you're going to be celebrating or you're going to have sex. Or maybe both. But this transformation is going to come about unexpectedly. And suddenly. It could be Sydney related or it could not. I don't know. It doesn't have like a Sydney sign. It says, oh, this is Sydney. You know. But you're definitely going to know when it happens. It shows that you are in the process of arrival, of moving onto a more positive path. I'm just talking about communication, so you could be good receiving communication. You could be going either on a date or going to some kind of party. And again, it's talking about you having sex. It could be with a friend. I'm seeing love. Love coming towards you. Even though I'm seeing you being weighed down. This is a serendipitous event. I feel like charging forward. I feel like part of it is like you're speaking your truth, and then, but I feel like they're going to be speaking. So it's going to be a lot of truth, and I'm seeing you just pushing forward, pushing towards what would be your future happiness in the future, like the Ten of Cups here, and like moving past the difficulties that you're going through. But there might be some misfortune that could happen to cause it to happen. But those misfortunes are considered good things because they're meant to redirect you onto your path for your highest good. This question is a loaded question for people. Imagine just ask what's coming towards you. Alright, would you like messages, charms, advice, or songs? Okay, from Sydney. If anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description below. It's not your time yet, honey. Do you want to know, honey, how he feels about you, or if he's going to contact you? That's two questions. You got to pick one. If you have me pick, I might not pick the one that you want. All right, please tell me, what does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? Thank you for being ready, though, LaShawn. I appreciate that. Please tell me, what does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? All right, underlying energy says, we incarnated together to clear specific patterns from our ancestral bloodlines. I've been giving my power away to people in my life. I'm learning to set boundaries. That's good. When we're talking, things just come out of my mouth afterwards. I'm not even sure why I said them. I'm getting through physical, emotional ascension symptoms. Oh, okay. I need some space to rest from a higher perspective. I'm releasing old energy. Love like ours can change the world. And we are one. Don't let fear get in the way of this truth. All right, and then it says, I've watched you change and grow so much. I'm trying to release my attachment to identity so I can change too. I want to let my guard down with you, but fear makes me lash out in self-defense. Being mirrors for each other makes self-love so important. I wish I was there to love you, but if I'm not, I want you to love and nurture yourself. I see you working to create change, and I'm proud of what you are accomplishing. I want to work on the mission with you. Please send me energetic support. Use the frequency of love to uplift me because I need your help. Our inner children are crying out right now. We both need to comfort them and become the parents. We are coming into union. Don't judge this, just surrender. I know it's triggering, but from a higher perspective, it's clearing energy and bringing us closer together. So hopefully what good things are coming has something to do with Sydney doing something with you. And to be honest with you, the fireworks and the partying and all that stuff, it felt like July time. I don't know, summer. I don't normally feel like that, but that's what I was picking up. And LaShawn, please let me know if you would like messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. You can get messages from your person, advice, or songs. I really hope so, Guillermo. I'm rooting for you, hun. Yeah, you can. All you have to do is send in the payment, And hopefully let me know when you go into bed on Sunday. And you can't get it this Sunday if you do it now. Alright. Messages. Okie dokie. LaShawn. Gemini. Coleman. He's a Capricorn. How's Coleman feel about you? Please tell me, how does Coleman feel about LaShawn? Please tell me, how does Coleman feel about LaShawn? Please tell me, how does Coleman feel about LaShawn? Please tell me, how does Coleman feel about LaShawn? How does Coleman feel about LaShawn, please? LaShawn has a regular circle reading for those who are wondering what I'm doing. How does Coleman feel about LaShawn? Please tell me, how does Coleman feel about LaShawn? Please tell me, how does Coleman feel about LaShawn? That could be good. Wow, Tower, right in the middle. Ten of Cups, though. Some imbalance between give and take, it seems. You're welcome, Jalermo. Please tell me about how Coleman feels about LaShawn. Clarifying the Ten of Cups. We have the Queen of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. We have the Hanged Man. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. We have the Two of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. We have the Ace of Wands. Clarifying the Tower. We have the Emperor. Clarifying the Emperor. We have the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Cups. We have the Five of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse. We have the Ace of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the World in the reverse. Clarifying the World in the reverse. We have the Six of Cups in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the Knight of Wands, the Devil. That's his energy. He's in that energy. He's in the Devil energy. He's feeling almost like his energy is very sexual towards you. He doesn't want to lose you. He feels very possessive. It's like part of him, he needs to come clean and tell you how he feels and what's going on. But he's trying to avoid it currently. He could be trying to like kind of bury himself in work to avoid it. It's saying that he's going through a lot of upheaval and transformation. I don't know if he's having financial issues or what. But with the Five of Pentacles in reverse is a person who is feeling kind of like a sense of lack, feeling left out in the cold, and he's wanting to come out of that, okay, with you. I do feel like that he is pretty happy with you with the Ten of Cups. Like he feels like he could have a lot of emotional fulfillment when it comes to you. But it's like, but he's wanting to get to know you more. He's apprehensive about making a decision. Again, and if he should have sex with you, taking a leap of faith, there's difficulty about being open and trusting, so he could be having some trust issues. And here you are. He feels like you're very beautiful, you're a very loving and compassionate person. But he also could be thinking that you might not being 100% honest with him when it comes to things. I don't know if there's been some kind of conflict, but either he's hoping that you will apologize or he wants to apologize to you, depending on who needs to be given the apology. Either way, it's an energy of coming out of conflict, so he doesn't want to fight with you. either he's waiting for you to give something to him. There's a lack of completion. So I feel like that he could be waiting for you to give something to him. And he's thinking about the past. Also, his children could be involved. If it's the Six of Cups, that could be talking about children. But if there's not children, it could just be talking about like the past, releasing the past. I'm seeing him thinking a lot about the past. I'm thinking about you. I think he's having some financial issues, though, to be honest with you. I feel like that he's working on that. And it's not saying that he could be trying to get money from you. You know, but I'm getting a very kind of like a very toxic, addictive energy coming towards you from him. And very sexual as well. All right, let's see what kind of messages we got. Please tell me, what does Coleman want to say to LaShawn? What does he want her to know? What does Coleman want to say to LaShawn? What does he want her to know? What does Coleman want to say to LaShawn? What does Coleman want to say to LaShawn? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Coleman want to say to LaShawn? What does he want her to know? What does Coleman want to say to LaShawn? What does he want her to know? Alright, so the underlying energy isn't so much about what he wants to say as much as what's actually going on. Okay, so my heart is breaking. I miss you so much. I am intimidated by you. I didn't realize I loved you until it was too late. I'm afraid you will tell the karmic about us. I feel trapped, and the karmic is always watching. And then we have, I think you're lying. I was feeling like it was saying that he thought maybe you were lying about something. I'm not saying you are, and I don't really care if you are, but I'm always dreaming about you. He's always dreaming about you. How can I get you alone? I have a dirty secret. I am worried and anxious. I fantasize about what our wedding day would be like. I hate myself for how I treated you. And I can't let you go. You mean the world to me. I was picking up that possessive, that wanting to possess you energy, that Four of Pentacles energy. If you want, you can ask a free yes or no question as well. You want to do that? LaShawn, go ahead. Do it now. It's usually better if you ask at the beginning, like before you do your reading, but I know you ain't, I've never given you a reading before, so I figured you probably don't know. It's fine. Hi, Pratikshia. Once I receive your payment, I will add you to the list. Okay. All right, please tell me, will Coleman contact LaShawn in the near future? Yes or no? Will Coleman contact LaShawn in the near future? Yes or no? Will Coleman contact LaShawn in the near future? Yes or no? Tell me, will Coleman contact LaShawn in the near future? Yes or no? Will Coleman contact LaShawn in the near future? Yes or no? The answer is yes. There's that devil energy again. It's like, again, it's like the energy of him trying to get to know you. He looks like he wants to come see you with a chariot. He could very well want to go somewhere and see you. He's waiting now. He's waiting to come together, work together, collaborate. There's also a third-party interference of some way, shape, or form. He's also having limited thoughts. Like he's got all this anxiety. He could be having some self-worth issues as well. Be careful, though, with all that negative energy. I don't think it's you who has the negative energy. I think it's him. So be careful with that. Make sure he respects your boundaries, hun. Alright, I don't have anybody on the paid list. If you'd like to have a reading, please post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs along with your free yes or no question, or you can order a reading and get on the list and get a more in-depth reading. Alright, please tell me, will Hassan break up with Fatima? Yes or no? Will Hassan break up with Fatima? Yes or no? Will Hassan break up with Fatima? Yes or no? Thank you everybody for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. Please tell me, will Hassan break up with Fatima? Yes or no? Will Hassan break up with Fatima? Yes or no? Alright, let's see. The answer is yes. It's saying that he will eventually break up with her. I'm seeing him walking away with the 8 of Cups. Scorpio, yeah, there she is right here. Or she could be the one walking away too, but it's saying that he's going to break up with her, so I'm seeing, I don't know if they're married or something, but I don't know, I'm seeing him not staying in her life very long with that Knight of Wands in the reverse. And being emotionally detached with the King of Swords reversed. The 5 of Pentacles is abandoning the situation. You're welcome, hun. Thank you for supporting my channel. Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs, along with your question. Did Nick and Joanna break up? Please tell me. Alright, thanks for letting me know you don't know her son. Katie. Please tell me, did Nick and Joanna break up? Yes or no? Please tell me, did Nick and Joanna break up? Yes or no? Please tell me, did Nick and Joanna break up? Yes or no? The answer is no. Nick, Sagittarius. Okay. Some kind of illusion or lie. Looks like they're together. Someone said something. If someone told you that, it might be a lie. I am seeing some Tower energy though. Please tell me, is Rudra and Pratiksha going to be life partners? Please tell me, is Rudra and Pratiksha life partners? Please tell me, will Rudra and Pratiksha be a life partners, yes or no? So the answer is yes. I don't know why there's heartbreak though. There's heartbreak and there could be some difficulties There's injustice. You could end up, if you get married, you could end up getting divorced. And looks like someone will get tired of it. You're both Virgos. So I can't tell which one, but somebody's going to get tired of it. Let's talk about looking into more information. I see a lot of fear. I don't know if you'd want to be life partners with that person, but you know, do you, boo? Jonah, Jonna spelled is pronounced yaw. Nah, I don't know. You should just type Yana if you wanted me to not say it like that. Because I'm not gonna understand. I didn't understand what that was about. I don't know. What's Ken's sign? You gotta post their sign. If you want to have a reading, please post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question. YouTube, I swear to God.
At Five Star Credit Union, we believe.
Come on. God damn it. Look at this thing, I'm doing this thing. Link, 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 link. All right, after, let's see, now it is Katie's turn with a regular circle reading. I will answer. Please tell me, will Ken and Feast move in together, yes or no? Will Ken and Feast, whatever I have to pronounce it. Will Ken and Feist move in together, yes or no? Will Ken and Feast or Feist move in together, yes or no? Please tell me, will Ken and Feast move in together, yes or no? Will Ken and Feast move in together, yes or no? Alright. So the answer is yes. But we have the Three of Swords, which is about heartbreak and pain. It could be a bad idea. The Ace of Wands is in the reverse. May not go well. It says yes, you will move in together, but it may not go well. Could end up ending in heartbreak and pain. I'm sorry to report. Alright, now I'm going to be doing Katie's reading. See what the tea leaves want to say to Katie. Alright, please tell me. I hope I didn't butcher your name too bad, hon. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Katie in the month ahead. What good things are coming towards Katie in the month ahead. What good things are coming towards Katie in the month ahead. Tell me what good things are coming towards Katie in the month ahead. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Katie in the month ahead. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Katie in the month ahead. What good things are coming towards Katie in the month ahead. All right, let's see. The first one says, hey, we can't get mad at this one. It starts off, crown. Honor and respect will come to you. We have door. Opportunities are waiting for you. Camel will persevere and you will overcome problems. Unicorn. Use your intuition to make beneficial changes. Peacock, beware of great pride. Dogs, getting together with friends. That could be fun. Target, a goal-oriented person. Younger man, dealings or relationship with a younger man. Could be part of one of the people that you're getting together with. That could be a person who is having a lot of pride as well. Needle and thread, a sincere wish will be granted. And teardrops, great personal sorrow. However, I have found with this card, it doesn't have to be sorrow. It's just teardrops, basically. So it could be happy or sad, to be honest with you. All right, please tell me what good things are coming towards Katie in the month ahead. Clarifying crown. Look at that. Honor and respect is going to come to you. We got bag. Something important such as a new job or raise. Clarifying bag. We have older woman in relation to an older woman. Clarifying bag with older woman. You have a dark man. Maybe these are the people who are going to be honoring and respecting you. Clarifying bag. Clarifying bag. Plenty of material things. So looks like things are going to be going really well for you in that sense. Clarifying door. Yeah, good luck. So opportunities are coming towards you. You're going to have a lot of good luck when it comes to that. Clarifying horseshoe. You need to defend yourself. So maybe you'll have to defend yourself or shield. Maybe place boundaries. Clarifying camel. So persevere and you will overcome your problems. It's to seek out information that will help you. Clarifying vine. Yeah, because you could be having some trouble or accusations, which is you defending yourself and then honor and respect coming to you. Hey Angela, how are you doing? Clarifying unicorn. All right, so use your intuition to make beneficial changes, and it says parting of the ways, either romance or business. So say like, I don't know, you have a falling out or something with your work or something. It's saying that will get another job, and or it's saying that things will lead, like you could have a problem in like your job area, and then it basically is saying that you're going to overcome it, and honor and respect is going to come towards you. Clarifying peacock. So beware of great pride. It says key, successful outcome to your problems. Clarifying dogs. Egg. So getting together with some friends. It says success assured with good plans and hard work. Oops. Clarifying egg. You have candle, you will be shown the way. Nice. It's talking about you being very intuitive too in the month ahead. Clarifying target. Yeah, goal-oriented person that you're going to be going out with, I think it is time to go out and have some fun with your friends. Your friends who are goal-oriented, apparently. Clarifying younger man. Like stepping into a new experience with the younger man. Or he's going to be. What the fuck was that? You got a weird sounding notification. I don't know what that was. Clarifying leg. Great worry over nothing. Yeah. So there's like a lot of difficulties and you're going to be like worrying a lot, but it's not going to be, you don't need to worry so much. It's going to be all right. Have faith in the divine. Clarifying needle and thread. Sincere wish is going to be granted. And it could be problems to be resolved. So the wish is going to be very in relation to your problems. Clarifying needle and thread. Yeah, and this is leading towards a chain of events that's going to be affecting your life. For the better. Clarifying chain. Great happiness, see? So if you're having some difficulties in the month ahead, try to be optimistic because you just accept that this is probably for the better. Clarifying teardrops. Yeah, a period of ill health or depression. So you could be upset because of your problems. You're going to be worrying for nothing. So try not to allow that negative vibration to fuck you up. Clarify fly. Yeah, sorrow over loss. You're going to lose something, so, but it feels like it could be your job. Something job related. Clarify wreath. Yeah, enemies working against you. Yep, take care. So you could have some friends or some coworkers that are going to be a pain in the ass. They're saying you're going to overcome the situation. All right, did you say you wanted messages, charms, advice, or songs? My voice is coming back, so I could probably sing something. Might sound a little rough around the edges, but I probably can sing a bit now. After Katie, we have Martha with a regular circle reading. I got a notification for a short that I did, like, I don't know, days ago. Thanks, YouTube. So glad you're sending that notification out right now. All right, crystal ball messages. All right, please tell me about what's coming towards, what good things are coming towards Katie in the month ahead. Please tell me about what good things are coming towards Katie in the month ahead. Please tell me about what good things are coming towards Katie in the month ahead. Please tell me about what good things are coming towards Katie in the month ahead. Please tell me about what good things are coming towards Katie. Please tell me about what good things are coming towards Katie in the month ahead. What good things are coming towards Katie in the month ahead. All right, so underlying energy says, clause, a need to release control, possible betrayal, assess the relationships in your life. Finances. So I do feel like that what's going on is related to your finances. So if you've been trying to manifest more money, it could be a blessing in disguise. We have crystal. It says, have faith, recharge in nature. Then you have new beginnings. Pentagram, everything is coming together. Connect with nature, assistance behind the scenes. And it says, crescent moon, your intuition is guiding you, uncovering truths. Spiritual awakening. Apparently, Katie is psychic AF in the month ahead. So make sure you're listening to your intuition. All right, we got 6 months. Scissors, needing to release what no longer serves you. Leaving a job, relationship, or mentality behind. We have love. It says palm. Manifestation, work with the moon cycles, creating something from nothing. And that's probably pertaining to love. We have commitment, healing, something, a cauldron, something is simmering, more time is needed. This is part of your manifestation. And feather, signs and synchronicities, you are protected, guardians and guides. So have faith in that, I'm feeling is trying to say, Katie. All right, now it is Martha's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Martha. And do you want to ask a free question? Ask that first if you want, Martha. A free yes or no question. If you do want to ask one, ask it first. I'd appreciate it if you go ahead and post it if you want to ask, hun. Okie dokie, I'm going to write it down. Hang on 1 second. right, after Martha, sorry, I was trying to get things worked out here for a second. After Martha is Katie with a regular circle reading. After Katie is Dee with a regular reading. And nice to see you again. All right. Sorry, I was trying to update my list. Alright, I got you guys. Okay, so and Martha, let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or messages, songs, advice, or charms at the end of your reading. So messages, songs, advice, or charms, or songs, whatever. One of those things. Doesn't matter what order I say it in. Alright. Did you want to ask a free question? Did you want a free question, Martha? That's what I was asking you. I was waiting for you to let me know. Okay, so you're fine. Okay. Alright, please tell me, is Daniel going through a divorce? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Daniel going through a divorce? Yes or no? Is Daniel, or Leo, is he going through a divorce? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Daniel going through a divorce? Yes or no? Is Daniel going through a divorce? Yes or no? Is Daniel going through a divorce? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Kinda. For the most part. Yes. There's definitely something difficult going on. I don't know what the sign is of the person he's divorcing. Do I get to know that information or not? Okay, D. Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. We have the Six of Swords. Clarifying the Six of Swords. We have the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. Yeah, it's talking about him moving on from something. Clarifying strength. We have the Ace of Cups reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. We have the Ten of Pentacles. If you know where he would be getting divorced from, like what county he's getting divorced in, you can always look on the Clerk of Court page and see if there's a divorce filed. It is public knowledge. Clarifying the Five of Swords. We have the Emperor reversed. Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. We have the Devil. Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. We have the Page of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Page of Swords in the reverse. We have the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the King of Swords. We have the Eight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. We have the Fool. Yeah, he's definitely working on trying to have a new beginning. Taking a leap of faith. I feel like he's currently still having some kind of limitations and restrictions. So he could be, I don't know if he's like in the beginning process phase. I don't know if children are involved. Hopefully not. But it's saying that he's like, think about the past and in a not very good way, and talking about feeling abandoned or abandoning a situation and weighing his options for success, and he is emotionally negative currently. It's saying that he's moving things into calmer waters, totally reassessing things, giving up on his current situation. I feel like that, I don't know, there's some kind of family issue. He's holding back something. With the Devil, I don't know, I'm under the impression there's still some kind of limitations and restrictions still going on. So maybe if he's like wanting to come towards you sometime, then there could still be something where it's not still a good idea to do that, which can be indicated by the Ace of Wands in the reverse. it's saying that it's fated or destined for him to move on. And that's basically what's going on. There's still some things that are being hidden, though, that aren't, you know, obvious to everyone. Like, it could be that even the divorce is what's hidden. Maybe there's still people that think they're together or something. And they're still working it out. Alright, and you want messages from him to you? What does Daniel want to say to Martha? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Martha? What does he want her to know? You're welcome. What does Daniel want to say to Martha? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Daniel want to say to Martha? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Martha? Please tell me, what does Daniel want to say to Martha? What does he want her to know? I want to come see you, but then I stop myself. I'm annoyed. Doesn't mean he's annoyed with you. He's just annoyed. I can't decide what I want or what's right. Some of my friends don't like you. I'm afraid you will crush my heart, and I can't be with you right now, and maybe not ever. Then we have, I can feel a strong soul bond between us. I want to protect you, and maybe even that connection is what I'm hearing. You're more important to me than I lead on. I want a lot of people to love me. I have cried many times over this connection. Your name makes me smile and your voice drives me wild. I don't want to hurt anyone. And I feel guilty for wanting you. Hopefully the reading was informative and helpful. D says, I just donated for one. Okay, I got you down for that, D. Alright, so now it is Katie's turn. Go ahead and push your question, Katie. It's your turn. So you want to know within March, or just saying the month ahead, is that fine? If I just ask about the month ahead? I don't know, I can just say in the month worth of March, I guess. Let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end. Alright, please tell me, is Nick going to contact Katie in the month of March? Yeah, it's D. Once I receive your payment, I will add you to the list, hon. Please read the video description if you'd like to get in line for a reading. This one I'm about to do is a regular circle reading. The next one I'm doing, which is D's, will be a regular reading. Please tell me is, alright, month ahead, okay. Please tell me, is Nick going to contact Katie in the month ahead? Yes or no? Is Nick going to contact Katie in the month ahead? Yes or no? Is Nick going to contact Katie in the month ahead? Yes or no? Is Nick going to contact Katie in the month ahead? Please tell me, is Nick going to contact Katie in the month ahead? Yes or no? Is Nick going to contact Katie in the month ahead? Yes or no? Is Nick going to contact Katie in the month ahead? The answer, unfortunately, is no. There's like a tower, too. It's very dramatic reading so far. A lot of pain associated with it. Let's clarify. Please tell me about Nick with Katie in the month ahead. Please tell me about Nick with Katie in the month ahead. No, Arletta, please read the video description. I changed it. Only people who are ordering readings are allowed to get a free one when I'm actually doing paid readings. If I don't have any paid readings, I will do free readings. And at the beginning, I'm doing free readings, and at the end, I'm doing free readings. All right, please tell me, and explain this in the video description if you're not sure. Please tell me about Nick with Katie and the month ahead. Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. We have the Knight of Swords, clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have the Ten of Cups. Clarifying the Judgment in the reverse. We have the Fool in the reverse. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. We have the Magician. Clarifying the Tower. We have the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Hanged Man. Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse. We have the Nine of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Swords in the reverse. We have the Four of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Three of Swords. We have Temperance in the reverse. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. We have the Six of Cups in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the Seven of Cups reversed. The Five of Wands. The World in the reverse. The Ace of Wands. The Seven of Swords reversed. The Five of Swords reversed. The Sun reversed. The Eight of Wands. Okay, let's see what's going on here. So it's saying, like as I was saying before, the answer is no. There's some kind of tower when he's reassessing or giving up on something. He's trying to learn more about the situation. He could be reassessing things when it comes to you. He's wanting to come out of this energy of sadness, though, and he wants to turn towards happiness. But I don't know if it's like that he doesn't trust the situation or he's afraid of being judged. Yeah, he's having a difficult mental transition. He's really up in his head about the situation. He's feeling very negative. He's emotionally negative. He's going through, there's like some kind of conflict about maybe some kind of lies or illusion. Okay? He's worried and anxious. He's wanting to come out of it. He's mentally exhausted. He's heartbroken. Okay? He feels like maybe something has taken too long, or there's something he can't seem to compromise that could be related to children in the past. He's definitely feeling like a lack of completion in his current situation. Someone could have got caught lying or doing something deceptive, and he's just very upset. Something has happened. He's going through a tower moment right now, which is why I feel like this is why he's not contacting you. He is not in a very good mood, apparently. Either he's not had this yet, and it's going to be happening soon, or something. Either he's going through it now, or it will be something like that. Either way, that's the result of why he's not contacting you. I don't know. I guess it's not in the month ahead. All right. Why is everybody trying to get you in a polyamorous relationship? Did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end? All right. That's an interesting energy. Please tell me, what does Nick want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? What does Nick want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? What does Nick want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Nick want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? What does Nick want to say to Katie? Oop, going a little crazy there. What does Nick want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? What does Nick want to say to Katie? What does he want her to know? What does Nick want to say to Katie? Let's see what the underlying energy says. This relationship isn't going to work for me. It's not personal. I listened to all the songs that you shared, and I can't decide what I want or what's right. See, he doesn't know what he wants. He's like going through something. I'm disappointed. Doesn't mean in you. He's just disappointed. I am irresistibly drawn to you, and you're too clingy. Then we also have, I'm mad at you. But there's also so many things that he wants to say. I want to protect you. I feel guilty for wanting you. I think you're perfect. My life started the day I met you. I am playing you. That could mean, there's another person involved, third party. I'm not being honest with others about you. I am worried and anxious. And I want to come see you, but then I stop myself. Okay, Angela. I'm going to write you down. All right, Dee, it's your turn, hun. Go ahead and post your question. Oh, thanks for posting that first, too. I'm writing down Angela. a regular reading. Just updating my list. Sorry about it. 1 second. All right, so Dee has regular reading and Angela has regular reading, I believe. All right, but her free reading is, have you already met your future husband? Please tell me, has Dee met her future husband? Yes or no? Has Dee met her future husband? Yes or no? No, you're not banning. Why would you be banning? If you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. I don't have a payment for you, hon, so you're not on the list. I don't know why you think you're banned, though. Alright, please tell me. Has Dee already met her future husband? Yes or no? Please tell me, has Dee met her future husband? Yes or no? Please tell me, has Dee met her future husband? Yes or no? The answer is no, you have not met that person. They're coming really slow, too. They could be going through some kind of breakup currently, and they're learning to grow and stop being so codependent. This person has a hard time standing up for what they believe in. And it looks like they're dealing with a lot of illusions at this point in their life. They're feeling really weighed down with the situations that they're personally going through. Could be like an earth sign or something. Alright, please read the video description if anybody would like to have a reading. No matter what kind of reading you want, please read the video description. It explains it all. I don't really want to explain it. Alright, I don't know if I want messages or terms yet. Okay, can you tell me anything about my future spouse? Alright, let's see. Please tell me about Dee's future husband. Please tell me some information about Dee's future husband. Alright, so we have, their sun sign could be Cancer, Taurus, Gemini, or Scorpio. That could be different aspects of their chart. We're gonna match it up with this with these tarot cards. See what comes through. Please tell me about who Dee's future husband is gonna be. Please tell me about Dee's future husband. Please tell me about Dee's future husband. Please tell me about Dee's future husband, please. Please tell me about Dee's future husband. Please tell me about Dee's future husband. Please tell me about Dee's future husband. On the bottom we have the Tower in the reverse, the Four of Wands in the reverse, the Two of Pentacles. Your Aries, okay. Alright, so it's saying that you're going through a lot of upheaval and transformation. You're feeling like it's like you're feeling a lot of pressure to kind of, I don't know if it's like get married or have that happy home, you know, and you're weighing your options. You're trying to learn more information. It's just talking about your situation. It's like you're trying to avoid communicating with the wrong person and going through a negative experience. I feel like it's trying to say with that combo there. There's Two of Cups. Please tell me about Dee's future husband. Please tell me about Dee's future husband. Please tell me about Dee's future husband. Clarifying the Two of Cups. We have the Nine of Pentacles. Clarifying Justice. We have the Ace of Wands. Clarifying the Ten of Swords in the reverse. We have the Eight of Pentacles reverse, clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. We have the Queen of Wands reverse, clarifying the Seven of Swords reversed. We have the Six of Pentacles reverse. Are you serious? Alright, we have the Lovers. We have the Five of Wands on the bottom with the Queen of Cups in the reverse. With the Seven of Cups in the reverse, the Hangman reverse, the Moon in the reverse, and Strength. Let's talk about you making a choice in love and being conflicted or being competition. So I'm under the impression you probably have some people already hitting you up and you're trying to figure out if you should be fucking with them or not. And you're trying to avoid messing with somebody who isn't the right person. I feel like that's what it's trying to say. We talk about you feeling vulnerable too, or you also could be messing with somebody who's a water sign. We have Leo energy as well. Oh yeah, this card shows up as like saying surmounting pressure. That's why I worded it that way. Alright, please tell me about Dee's future husband. 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 Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. We have Lighthouse. Clarifying the Ace of Wands. We have Birds. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Stars. Clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. We have Cross. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Mice. See the bottom, your steady forward movement, things breaking down, liberation, over and done, feeling kind of cursed, something's hidden, disguise, projection, a lot of emotions, you're hiding your emotions, you're wanting a new beginning, you're trying to make a decision on if something about being a friend or someone supportive. You're trying to see through a facade and become liberated. There's a lot of confusion. Also, I don't know, something about the government or legal situation could be part of it. Let me get these other cards. Please tell me about Dee's future husband. Please tell me about Dee's future husband. Dee's future husband. Clarifying Lighthouse. We have Sorrow. Clarifying Sorrow. We have Malady. Clarifying Birds. We have Death. Clarifying Death. We have Old Lady. What do you do for work? Do you work for the government or legal situation? Clarifying Stars. We have Foe. Clarifying Foe. We have Haughtiness. Clarifying Cross. We have Priest. Clarifying Priest. By the way, this is a regular reading for those who want to know. Clarifying Priest. I use a lot of decks when I use regular readings. That's why they're more in depth. We have Enemy. Clarifying Mice. Fortune. Clarifying Fortune. Cheerfulness. Clarifying Seven of Swords reverse. Clarifying Seven of Swords reversed. Okay. Okay. We got on the bottom Thief. Oh, here's the issue. Oh, what the fuck. Alright, so this is a person who's been taken advantage of in the past. Okay, especially with women. I feel like this person is well off financially. I'm not saying they're like a millionaire, but they do make some decent money. Alright, I can say that. They make good money. So we also got Libra energy here. We got some Virgo energy up in here as well. I can't help it. I can't ignore that Nine of Pentacles twice. And then the Queen of Wands could be Pisces, Aries energy. That's probably you. But it's talking about you being financially abundant, them being financially abundant, and there's some kind of issue with someone being afraid of someone stealing someone's money. There's like a lot of worry about someone's like taking advantage of someone financially. I don't know if someone has done it before with you. Okay, that explains why. I have no idea why this is. Okay, so if that's the case, because we have justice here and you're a paralegal, you could meet this person in association with the death of an old woman or an older woman. Right here, death, older woman, communication, because I'm asking about your future husband, and it's talking about your job. It's talking about a passion, new beginning, and communication, negotiating, and discussing, and it's saying death of the. So it could be somebody that you're going to communicate with about that. It could be like, I don't know, someone, maybe their grandma or something. Are you going to stay in like legal situation type of jobs in the future? Because apparently whatever you're doing legally is where you're going to meet your husband. That's why I asked if he did anything to do with legal, because it's like really screaming out about it. So I'm like, I don't even know what you do. I don't think I ever bothered to ask, or if you did say, I forgot about it. Try to remember what everybody does or anything like that. Well, apparently that's where you're going to meet the person. And yeah, they're going to be really upset, and you're going to be like comforting them. But you're going to fall in love. But it's talking about a foe. It's really weird. Hopefully this person's not, unless you think I'm the enemy. I'm like a little worried about this thing. It's talking about you thinking, or somebody, it's talking about, this is you. It's talking about your destiny. It's talking about you being really financially abundant yourself. And this person, I feel like, is going to match your money. I feel like they're going to be financially abundant. It's saying that you're at rock bottom and you're working, you're not making any progress towards falling in love. And it says, though, you're not going to like this. It's saying that your foe, so the enemy in your situation, is some kind of something to do with pride or ego with the haughtiness card. Let's talk about priest and enemy. The priest could be like any kind of spiritual person. It could be someone like me. It could be someone, another priest or something like that. Like a literal, like, priest. It's talking about duty, your fate. This is like intense. And someone getting caught trying to take some kind of money and a fortune. And then transforming into being a wife. Now, I don't think that it's not saying that it's going to be a bad thing for you. It could be something that maybe they hit you up. So, okay, so like maybe like their grandma dies and someone is taking advantage and taking their money, and you're going to help them with that. It could be something like that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm pretty sure it's saying that you're going to meet them in the legal field. And you're probably going to be helping them with someone who's passed on some kind of legal situation. And there's going to be a lot of money involved. And somehow that's going to translate into that. Let's talk about priest and enemy. I don't know what that means. Now I'm being nosy, but clarify priest with enemy. What the heck is that about? Merchant. Clarifying merchant. Okay, yeah. It's saying that you're going to be taken advantage of by there's some kind of issue with being taken advantage of by a tarot reader or something, some kind of reader. It may not be me. It could be somebody else. Be careful with that, all right? I don't do that. I'm not. You get what you get when you're here. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to take advantage of you. But I don't know if you get readings from other people. Usually people who get readings from me get readings from other people, so be careful with that. I did have this type of combo show up before with somebody else, and it turned out that another reader took her for a ride for like hundreds of dollars at one time for something that she never got. So you just be careful with that. You know what I'm saying? Because it's talking about, I don't know what it means. Exactly, it's saying about priest is an enemy. And then merchant and sweetheart is usually a card reader. See, like, See how she's a merchant, and then it's a person who is a card reader. So be careful with that. You know, no, I don't take advantage of people. I actually have pretty reasonable readings. I try not to. I could easily charge more money than what I do. But I don't do it because I try to be reasonable with everybody. I give a lot of free shit away too, apparently. So, but you know what I'm saying? So, that's kind of weird. This is like in the future. So just be careful with that. If somebody asking like a lot of money for reading or for something, be careful with that, you know. Obviously don't give more than you can afford to give. It is? Was this reset? It's like, what is this all about? Because it's not me. That's so weird that it's showing up in this reading. But you know how angels are. They try to tell you about all sorts of stuff. Like if I was in the middle of your reading, I'd be like, hey everybody, I got all the services. I don't know. But if you know who it is, it's probably who it is. And I don't know why that's showing up. I think that the angels are trying to warn you. That's probably what's going on. Because that's what happened in someone else's reading before. It just popped up in the middle of the reading. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Are you being taken advantage of by a reader? When I use these cards, it helps me. It's talking about you being stolen. And you're saying that with thief, someone's stealing your money, your despair over some kind of love situation. And the Room card often is something to do with a psychic reader. It's like, you know how like in the old times you would go and you would get a reading by a person, you'd be in like a room by yourself with them and then you give you a reading. It's like that. Then it's talking about a conversation, about service and prison and a young woman. So this has to be what's going on like either now or in the near like now in the present. We're in the present time. Well, all right. Well, how much they charging for that shit? Now, a lot of times as readers, you do those twin flame letters or some shit like that. A lot of times they're bullshit and they kind of have a few different letters that they just like send. Like, I don't know, they'll have it like, oh, which one will it be? Will it be a letter? And they'll pick it out of a fucking hat and send it to you and they'll charge you a bunch of money for it. How much was she charging for it? I have twin flame readings, I do, that are actually readings where I show it to you. You see me doing it. I don't do the whole other thing. I don't do the pre-done thing. I do personal stuff. I felt like there was a reader who I used to follow, who I used to be subscribed to, and then she kept doing that shit. And I don't know, she just seemed really shady, so I got subscribed. $144? What the fuck? I give you a twin flame reading for $50 and it's actually personalized. I can give you messages from a twin flame. I got twin flame messages cards right here. The fuck? You can get like fucking 3 fucking readings from me for the price of that shit. I don't know. This other girl I was telling you about, she was like $500. They were charging her $500. I don't know if I'm ever gonna do anything like that. I don't know if I'd ever go that high. Even if I had high price readings, where I actually, I don't know, flew to your house and like visited you, maybe I charge a high amount if I like actually traveled to your house and saw you and shit. But like just to like online or something, or especially give you some kind of letter like that, that's probably like not even personalized for you. It's something that she's pre-written out and then she's picking it from a hat. Which one you're gonna get? She probably has a few picked out and then she gives different ones, different people, different ones. It's not, it is a ripoff. I'm going to ask this dice again, see if they tell me anything good. I'm going to reword it. That's insane. Yeah. I don't want to say who it is. If you DM me, I'll tell you who it was that I saw doing something like that. But she wasn't like doing live readings. But she's like, oh, is this like a messages of love thing? And, oh, this is the channel messages. They're not, it's just too much now. Like, I would not charge someone that much money for a channel message. Alright, please tell me. What is the sun sign of Dee's future husband? Please tell me what is the sun sign of Dee's future husband. It says Gemini, Cancer. Did it pretty much just spit the same fucking shit out at me? Alright, Cancer, Gemini, Scorpio, Sagittarius. So something along those lines. Oh, fuck. But you're going to meet the person through your work. I think you're going to help them. I feel like maybe you're going to go through this, because it was talking about that person. It was talking about you. I don't know. It's like what the person's going to be taken advantage of financially. Oh, and while we're talking about that, we're going to talk about the taken advantage of financially. I don't know. That was a weird reading. But apparently that the guy, I feel like you're going to be helping. I think that maybe someone's going to be trying to take advantage of like his grandma or someone who passed away or something like that, or just a grandma financially, and then they're probably going to ask you to help sue them or something, and that's how you're going to meet the person. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that kind of stuff. It's like too easy. Like that's why I don't do Venmo. I don't do the Venmo thing where I give you like part of a like reading extensions. Those seem weird too. Like those readers that they take your reading, your pick a card reading. It's like you're charging people for a pick a card. How about you just give them the whole reading, and if they want to donate money to you, there's a little donate, like there's a thanks button, and they can donate money there. Just give them the damn reading. You're doing a pick a card. Do the whole damn reading. Okie dokie. Alright, am I doing messages, charms, advice, or songs? You probably already said. I got distracted by your reading, I'm sorry. You probably posted it, I can't find it now. Oh, you didn't know yet. Charms, alright. The angels, they really act strange sometimes. Lately, I want to say in the last week, they've been kind of like piping up and saying stuff that's not even related to the reading. And I'm just like, what the fuck is this here? I know. I was like, what is that? Alright, they're trying to take advantage of using different cards. Alright, please tell me about these future husbands. I got my ring finger. I put that ring hit my finger. Yep, see that engagement ring? I just dropped my finger. Please tell me about these future husbands. Please tell me about these. Please tell me about these future husbands. I hope a chart come out here today in a sign or something. Alright, we got the Queen of Pentacles. You're Aries. And we have Strength, which is a Leo thing. This is a Virgo, Sagittarius, Seven of Swords. What the fuck is all this deception coming out? It's going to be some... Okay. I know that you're going through this thing too, but I don't know. They're using it as an opportunity, but apparently he's going to be going through something. And I don't know, maybe it'll make you remember this conversation or something. We have also number 4. We got Angry, and we have Adore, which is an opportunity. This is such a weird reading, girl. I don't think I was ready for this today. I'm doing my best, okay? It's kind of weird. It's hard to understand what they're saying when it's nothing to do with the actual reading. But when you see the Seven of Swords, it's about someone stealing, being deceptive. It can't talk about a person strategizing. I have about, Good. It's got to be something about stealing or something, and the person is going to be trying to hit you up for help. And it's got to be through your work because they had justice there. About, good, set, cool, dance, laugh. Oh, maybe you're going to send him my way to get a question answered or something. You have the letter C, I. Is that it? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I need to get more of those charms with, look, there it is right there. Capricorn. Like, I don't understand. Like, I'm sitting here picking your guys' things out, and those sign charms never come out anymore. We have confess. New job. So maybe you'll get a new job, but it'll still be in relation to something. We have tempting. Danger. Greed. See, there's a problem with greed. Running. Girl, you gotta be careful. There's a lot of thieving shit going on here. We have reunion. Enlightened. I'm not saying to be paranoid, but, you know, if you're getting some red flags, go, you know, maybe think about it before you jump into something. I have codependent. Because this person I feel like is going through something. And, hey, look at that. Codependent show up. Like, that could be part of his reading, like the free one I did. You have soulmate, so it could be a soulmate. We got kiss. Stop. Burned out. Enemy. Then you got a fortune cookie. It says, you will chart a new path towards independence today. All right, go get it. All right, we got a gramophone too, which is like one of those old record players. So it's talking about something from the sounds of the past. So again, it's saying that something about the past, the difficulty, like with this greed and stealing energy, thieving energy, is going to come back. Maybe the energy of today, maybe that's why they're saying this today. Maybe they're using that shit with that lady to try to let you know that when that person comes along and they start talking about their situation, you're going to remember about today. And it's going to help you know who it is. That's probably part of it. It's part of the signs and synchronicities. We have a key, which is talking about locking and liberation. We have a tower, and the tower is about, you know, legal situations, government, organizations, something like that. We have a child as well. We have a telephone, so it could be getting a phone call. We have on this crown, which can talk about, you know, someone crowning you with their love. But it is like it's one of my prettier crowns I have in this charm bucket. And it can talk about honor and respect coming to you. We have the Five of Wands, which is about conflict. The Seven of fucking Swords is out again. I'm going to start worrying about you now. Seven of Pentacles, someone planting seeds. Seven of Swords is deception. It's stand up for what you believe in. Yeah, I feel like that he's going to be taken advantage of. And someone he cares about is going to be taken advantage of and all that stuff, and he's going to come towards you to get some kind of help. You got the Seven of Swords 3 fucking times in this reading. That is not a joke. And there's like, it was an angry face too, and accidentally. So he's probably going to be in a mood when you meet him. Because he's going to be having an issue. Alright, here is your charms. That is a very interesting reading, D. Yeah, a lot of times when the readers do those letters, and they just like email it to you or something, you read it. You have to be careful when you get readings done, and they're just typing it to you and sending you like a pre-typed out letter. Because a lot of times, they will just like copy and paste it, and it's not even a personal reading. It's just no different than pick a card or some shit. And then people charging a bunch of money for it's crazy. Kind of blows blows my mind that people do shit like that. Speak with somebody who's doing like a personalized thing. Alright, so I got you down after Angela with a regular reading. That's why I do it like this. You see how I do readings like this? I'm being transparent. So if someone's not sure, oh, I don't know if I'm going to like how you read. Well, you got like thousands of hours of watching me read if you want to go check it out. You know what I mean? I got thousands of hours of content of me reading for people. So if someone ain't sure, they can always go watch all my other readings. All right, Angela is ready. She's on it tonight. She ain't playing. She want to make sure she's ready for me. I've tried to save a few people from getting taken advantage of like this, though. Readers won't read like open like this. There's some who try, but they won't read like this because they're afraid of being. Some of them are afraid of being judged. You know, some of them aren't very confident in their reading abilities, and they're afraid of people criticizing them and shit like that. They're not just confident. They might be kind of full of shit, or they feel like they might be full of shit. They might not be full of shit. Some readers, if they're especially like experienced, they might feel like they're kind of full of shit, and so they don't want to, you know, show up. They don't want people to see them, you know, read horribly. You know what I mean? I don't know. They might not even read horribly, but some people are really self-conscious. So I'm not saying everybody's like that, but you know. All right, Angela's yes or no free question. Does Marcus plan on apologizing to Angela? Let's find out. There's some people who do the live paid readings, but I think so far that out of everybody I've seen, I give more than the other ones do. A lot of them are more vague, is what I've been told. I don't watch them, but just from what I've been told by people. All right, Tabitha. I don't know. Let me write down real quick before I get started. Sorry, Angela. Tabitha, you're after D with a regular circle reading. People think that all readers are ripping people off, but I'm not trying to do that. I usually go above and beyond for people, at least I try to. Alright. Please tell me, does Marcus plan on apologizing to Angela? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Marcus plan on apologizing to Angela? Yes or no? Does Marcus plan on apologizing to Angela? Yes or no? Does Marcus plan on apologizing to Angela? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Marcus plan on apologizing to Angela? Yes or no? No, he does not. Just kind of hoping that you'll forget about it. And the Pentacles, Swords. It's like with the Five of Cups in the reverse, he's just hoping that you'll just like get over it. It doesn't say that he thinks that like he doesn't owe you one or anything. He's just hoping that given with time, you'll just like, he's like, the energy is like, he's just going to show up and be like nothing happened. What is Marcus's intentions? We talked about that, but we can see what if anything new is coming out. Alright, please tell me what is Marcus's intentions towards Angela. Please tell me what is Marcus's intentions towards Angela, please. What is Marcus's intentions towards Angela? What is Marcus's intentions towards Angela, please? Please tell me what is Marcus's intentions towards Angela. What is Marcus's intentions towards Angela, please? Please tell me what is Marcus's intentions towards Angela. Alright, on the bottom we have the Knight of Swords in the reverse. We have the Five of Wands reversed. We have the Three of Cups reversed. Oh man. Alright, so this is talking about there being some kind of conflict, wanting to come out of conflict, or probably wanting an apology, but coming out of conflict over something that was kind of said or done and not had a whole lot of thought put to it. It was just causing some kind of, the Three of Cups reverse is like peer pressure, trouble with friendship, or trouble with a relationship, basically. I'm seeing a lot of overwhelming energy with the Two of Pentacles reversed, a lack of cooperation when it comes to taking a leap of faith, and wanting to come out of some kind of indecision or stalemate over the path that could be your energy, like you wanting to do that. The underlying energy talks, it gives me a backstory. Kind of wish I used it more a long time ago. I still would use it. I'd peek at it and stuff like that, but I didn't usually show everybody. Please tell me what is Marcus's intentions towards Angela. What is Marcus's intentions towards Angela? Please tell me what is Marcus's intentions towards Angela. Clarifying the Queen of Swords. We have the Six of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Cups reversed. We have the Two of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles reversed. We have the Five of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Page of Wands. We have Justice. Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. We have the Three of Cups. On the bottom, we got the Nine of Cups. We have the Three of Pentacles. This is you. You're not cooperating. You're staying emotionally independent, which is a good thing. This is definitely you. You're holding back. It's saying, thinking logically over the situation. You are not standing up for the connection. Looks like you're having a hard time. Please tell me Marcus's intentions towards Angela. Please tell me what is Marcus's intentions. Angela, please. What is Marcus's intentions towards Angela? Clarifying the Six of Swords reversed. We have Key. Clarifying Key. Diamond Ring. Clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. We have Island. Clarifying Island. We have Clover. Clarifying, I'm hearing he wants to stall. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles reverse. Where are y'all at in your relationship? Because yeah, the Diamond Ring, clarifying wounds. solstice. We have hummingbird, clarifying hummingbird. We have mountain, clarifying the Three of Cups. We have bridge, clarifying bridge. We have mice. It's on the bottom. Bellows, catalyst, communication. Have y'all talked or anything since you got a reading on Wednesday? Yeah. Feeling like a magnetic attraction towards true north. You're trying to find some kind of balance, and you're trying to find the right person for you. You're trying to find the one. Just talk about you getting readings and trying to get more information. That's saying over and over again. I like the way you posted that. Oh, Lord. Clarifying the Six of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying sweetheart. Clarifying Clover. Clarifying faithfulness. Clarifying owl. Letter. Clarifying letter. Clarifying mountain. Wedding. Clarifying wedding. House. Clarifying mice. We have priest, clarifying priest. We have melancholy. Alright, I got you a couple extra because I just want to see if anything too bad showed up, which isn't too bad. Okay? Like nothing real bad. I just want to make sure it's like for your own safety, because you know how I did the reading of the other day and I asked, and you asked what his, like if he had good intentions towards you. So, and the answer was no, he didn't have good intentions. So I did worry a bit about like, are they like real bad intentions or just like kind of just asshole-y type intentions? Which I could deal with someone having asshole intentions towards somebody, but not where he's going to actually like really hurt you. So that's why I pulled a couple extra cards just to make sure that it's nothing that bad. So I'm not seeing nothing too bad or anything like that. Because there is some, these cards right here do show up with stuff like that. So I just wanted to make sure. It makes me feel better. It makes me worry less about you. So it's saying that, alright, so you said you're a Leo and he is an Aries. See, was he in a relationship with somebody else? Because there's this Libra energy here, there's some air sign energy. That's not, I don't think that's like not either one of those. So I'm trying to understand. So there could have been some kind of truthful, honest communication, and there's a difficult mental transition going on. That could be his intention, is to have honest communication and liberate the situation with the key. You know what I mean? Like, come out of the energy you guys are currently in. Because you know how a lot of times, you know, when people are in a situation like yours where there's nobody talking or nothing like that, you'll see like the hangman a lot. You'll see like energy where there's like a lot of waiting. And I'm not really seeing a whole lot of that. I'm seeing the intention very well could just be to communicate the truth. and how he's got this inability to completely walk away from the connection because it might be some kind of high level soulmate connection or something. You definitely could have some like past lives together, something like that. But he's trying to liberate. I feel like it could be himself because I feel like that he's the one who is feeling like in some kind of purgatory because of I don't know, it makes me wonder if he's got some kind of tarot reading or something about you. I want to say that maybe that showed up in your reading before. Did that show up before, like, you know, with the messages or something? We're going to get a reading out of you, about you. And then, saying that right now he's fantasizing about what kind of choice he's making because he's apprehensive about making a decision, but he is feeling lonely. And I think that it's almost like he wants to have like this serendipitous event where he runs into you somewhere or something like that. He's trying to figure out, you know, if he's got good luck, like if luck is on his side in this situation. Oh yeah, the donkey. I keep forgetting about her. But he emphasizes about coming out of that. And he wants an upturn of events. So he's feeling left out in the cold. And he's wanting to come out of that energy. And he thinks about reaching out to you, but you know, the Page of Pentacles is in the reverse. Maybe whatever he feels like he's going to have is not going to be good enough. Okay? Also, he could be thinking about trying to make a decision on if he should be lying to you or not. Like, the first thing I think that he's doing so far that I'm seeing is just lying. Which I just, you know, it's one thing if he lies. I just don't want you to get a boo-boo. That's what I say to my daughter. Like, you can go have fun, but I don't want you to get a boo-boo. So, I'm sorry, I hang out with a 7-year-old all the time, but but basically, that's what I was pulling this card, so. But yeah, there's like, he could be like having a lot of pride or ego in the way, and so he might be afraid to tell you the exact truth that he's actually lonely. Like, he could be making it, he's like thinking, how am I going to come at her without looking like I'm a freaking wiener. I don't know, like a loser. He's trying not to look like a loser. Like, how am I going to come at her without looking like a loser? You know what I mean? That's what I'm getting out of it. Like, he doesn't want to come at you and say, well, I was with this person, I've just been real lonely. He's not wanting to say that, but he's trying to make it, he's going to lie. He's going to try to make an excuse of why he wants to transform the connection. Because I do feel like that he does feel that there's an uncommon bond, but he also is afraid that you're going to see right through his shit. Okay? But he wants to surprise communicate with you. We have letter with surprise. But at the same time, he's just afraid that you're going to see through his shit, which you probably are. But saying his intentions ultimately is to marry you, to be in a long-term commitment. And to overcome these obstacles. And to take a leap of faith with you. And to come together and reconcile with you and communicate. But he's like real fucking worried. He might be getting readings about you. But that's ultimately his intention. I don't know, maybe I'll hang on to these cards tonight. Considering people are having a hard time. So, I mean, but here's the thing. He's got that ego and shit in the way, and that's part of his issue. You know what I'm saying? Like, part of his issue is he's not owning. I need a piece of selenite. Hold on. I'm gonna use this one for this. It's like he's like figuring out how he's gonna come towards you he just doesn't want you to think of him as weak by saying, you know, hey, you know, I've actually been really lonely and I've been missing you. And he's just going to be like, he's trying to just randomly have it happen. That's why with the Clover card, which is about, it can talk about, it doesn't say it on this card, but it can talk about a serendipitous situation that happens, something that happens by chance or by luck. Oh, damn. Well, there's always... I am going to come back on tomorrow night. I'm going to come back on tomorrow night. Where did I put that? Here it is. I'm going to be on... I'm going to do like a later at night reading. Like probably come on like 10 or 11. And do some readings. For Saturday night. See what happens. Maybe you hit me up, or you can always get an Instagram reading or something. Let's see what he wants to say. And if ever you do want like different messages cards, just let me know, because I got other stuff here. I have like Honest Love, Tarot 1 and 2. I have you don't have to get it, but you know, I think mine's better. It gives more information, but we also have the Hermit too, and I'm gonna be getting some more decks real soon. All right, please tell me, what does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know, please? All right, the underlying energy says, oh God. All right, I'm playing you is the first thing I see. I am terrified of what you will do to me. I'm just going to go like this. I listen to all the songs that you've shared. I can't let you go. You mean the world to me, and I am trying to figure out how to be with you. I was definitely coming through in your reading. All right, then we have, I didn't follow my heart. You are haunting me. I wish things were different. I crave your touch. I'm coming forward with an offer. See? That's that page of Pentacles energy. I look at your social media to see what you're up to. You scare the hell out of me because you're confident. That's why. You're emotionally independent. I'm afraid you won't find me sexy. All right, now it's Dee's turn. Go ahead and push your question, Dee, hun. Good Lord, Alicia. Wasn't expecting that one. I'm going to get you down for a regular reading. Let me check and make sure. Yeah, I got no other payments on there. All right, you're after Tabitha with a regular reading. Okie dokie, Alicia. You're welcome, Angela. Yeah, okay, like people don't usually buy the regular readings through Super Chat. That's all. I wasn't expecting that. But thank you for the extra too, because you use a little extra. I don't know if the Super Chat made you do that or what. Mm-hmm. What if anything would happen between Tim? So you want to know where the connection's headed? We gotta work on the wording of that question, D. He's in a connection now, and we're at a disconnect. I can ask like where the connection is headed in the year ahead. I could do that. How about that? Then we can see what's going to happen if anything. Because if there's not a lot happening, we'll have like a bunch of pause cards or slow moving cards. All right. God, it's hot in here tonight. What? You're excited I'm standing up? My dog is excited. What are you doing? You excited? You're silly. I don't know. I'm not picking you up. Don't scratch me. Silly dog. I'm just hot. I'm just changing my sweater. So I'm not too hot. All right. No, we're not going nowhere. I don't know. The dog thinks we're going somewhere just because I stood up for a minute. All right. All right. Please tell me where's the connection headed between Tim and D in the year ahead? Where's the connection headed between Tim and D in the year ahead? Hey Bobby, if you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. Please tell me where's the connection headed between Tim and D in the year ahead? Where's the connection headed between Tim and D in the year ahead? Between Tim and D. Where's the connection headed between Tim and D? In the other head. Where's the connection headed between Tim and D? In the other head. On the bottom we have Temperance. Yeah, he's a Sagittarius. Okay. And the Queen of Wands, there's you. Waiting. What? So there's like an energy of you guys of taking time. Like him, like divine timing. And then it's talking about you having a hard time walking away, trying to make a decision about being vulnerable, saying that you guys not really being in alignment, but that could be more like right now. Oh Lord. All right, so apparently there's a lesson that that you've already gone through. You or him, I have to clarify it. Could be you, but there's a lesson that is being repeated. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Tim and Dee in a year ahead? Where's the connection headed between Tim and Dee in the year ahead? Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Ten of Wands. There's you working your ass off. Clarifying the King of Wands. We have the Five of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune reversed. We have the Page of Pentacles. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles reversed. We have the Nine of Swords. And clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. We have the Five of Pentacles reversed. On the bottom, we have the Three of Pentacles. Talk about working together, collaboration, laying a solid foundation. We have the King of Swords reversed. Saying that you're, I feel like it's you who's confused, or no, this Sagittarius. Okay, he's confused about maybe if you have a solid foundation or something about his. He's like trying to. We have the wheel. We have the Hangman. So this is quiet cards. Really soon, I feel like he might try to look you up or try to find some kind of information on you. Doesn't mean he's going to say nothing, because I'm seeing him being quiet. Yeah, he's going to be spying, see? He's trying to figure out what's going on. Yeah, but he's got limited thoughts and stuff. Definitely going to be fantasizing and reflecting on the situation. But he hasn't given up his feelings, though. And he still want to fuck you. With the Ace of Wands. He's got a lot of ideas, too. I don't have any mini readings, son, that are paid for. I only have the regular circle readings and regular readings. The mini readings that I do are free. There's one per person per day. Or per live stream, basically. Alright, please tell me. Yeah, he's spying. He might be spying either. If he hasn't spied lately, he's going to be spying soon. Where's the connection between Tim and Dee in the year ahead? I'm going to update the list after this. Okay, Bobby. Clarifying the Ten of Wands. We have Rider. Clarifying Rider. We have Woman. And I know that's you. Where are you going now? You're making progress. You're kicking ass and taking names. Clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse. We got Lion. That's definitely you. Clarifying Lion. Wow. You know what it's telling me about you? It's telling me that you're going to be working your ass off and making a lot of money. And then it's saying that... Clarify the Page of Pentacles. Wait. I checked your connection, right? What kind of connection you got? Clarifying Swans, because we got the Swans card, which is Twin Flame Soulmate cards. Oh, Ezra, that's right. Gotta get used to your name, hun. That's actually the name of a band. Clarifying the Nine of Swords in the reverse. Haven't listened to him in a minute, though. It's called Better Than Ezra. Hopefully. I don't think anybody's really better than Ezra. Clarifying Falcon. That being ridiculous. We have Bear. Alright, that's what I thought. That's what it's showing up as. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Hummingbird. Clarifying Hummingbird. We got Compass. He might come at you and apologize eventually. He's got a lot of pride, too much ego still. He's wanting to come out of conflict. He wants to have a vibrant, abundant life. I feel like you're working your ass off and you're going to be successful in your head. I will say that. You're going to be accomplishing your goals. Let's talk about that. And in case you want to know that, I thought you'd like to know that. And I'm seeing him like having to go over lessons that he's already went through. And then he's eventually going to come towards you. He might give you some kind of offer or hear some kind of news. It's like things are going to work against him, but persistence is going to be paying off. He's going to be wanting to make his dreams real. I think he might actually communicate with you potentially. But it's not like a really strong possibility. It's like, And it's slow moving too. So it might not be till like closer towards the like the end of the year or something. Look at him. He's like reassessing things. 7 of Pentacles reversed. I should know that. I'm going to remember one day that you guys are twin flame connection because it keeps showing up every time. Good thing the angels always reminded me. I don't know why I got like so forgetful right now. But it's probably good for you because it gets to reinforce yours. You see how many readings I do. This card don't come out for just anybody. I'm seeing him rising above the situation. It looks like he's going to be doing pretty well financially too. He's going to be getting his shit together. But he's going to be, he's like reassessing his things. I think whatever he's got, the seeds that he's currently got planted are not going to be growing very good. So he's going to be ripping those fuckers up and replanting them all over again. He's going to be sad about it though. And then he's going to be lifted out of negativity and he's going to be coming towards you with kindness. Because you're his true north. So there's a potential that he's going to definitely do something towards you. As long as you keep working on yourself, he's going to keep working on himself. Because I'm seeing things going. I'm seeing the connection is unavoidable. Yeah. Eagle. There's going to be some a new perspective or like a new hope or an opportunity in the future for communication with the letter. And the connection is developing. It's something that's developing over time. Yep, it is. And that'll come out for anybody. So yeah, there's a possibility. But I don't think it's going to be too easy. But he's going to get to the point where he's going to this is going to probably be him ending his current situation, because I'm seeing him being worried about him going down the wrong path and doing the wrong thing and kind of wanting to reassess things and change stuff up and coming towards you. Oh, you did get Sagittarius earlier when I rolled those dice. It's right here still. Sagittarius. When I asked about your future spouse. Yeah, she is. So I try not to get people to be like hating on the karmics too much. Because they're teaching a person a lesson. Alright, and what did you say you wanted? Ooh, you did. What happened? Was it somebody taking advantage of or something? Messages at the end. You want twin flame messages this time? It's up to you. You can have twin messages or whatever, but I keep forgetting you guys. I don't know why I keep forgetting that you get twin flame. But you can get twin flame messages if you want. Just let me know which ones you want. All right. After Alicia is Ezra. I'm just writing it down real quick. I think she's trying to say she wanted 2 regular circle readings. does Tim want to say to D? What does he want her to know? See, this is how you know. Every time you do a reading, you'll get some shit like that. People ask me, how do I know my twin flame is my twin flame? I'm like, I'm not going to sit here and name every single time I had a synchronicity or some shit happen. But it's been like that. It's like it's slapping you in the face with a big dick kind of signs coming at you. You know, you can't miss that shit. Alright, please tell me, what does Tim want to say to D? What does he want her to know? I had stronger ones than that. What does Tim want to say to D? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Tim want to say to D? What does he want her to know? What does Tim want to say to D? Sorry, I'm just silly. I'm being silly today. What does Tim want to say to D? What does he want her to know? What does Tim want to say to D? What does he want her to know? What does Tim want to say to D? What does he want her to know? What does Tim want to... What is Tim? It's a big dick of synchronicity coming at your face. Please tell me, what does Tim want to say to D? What does he want her to know? Alright, so the underlying energy we got here is, I'm afraid this relationship is too good to be true and I pull away in fear. I have a past life connection, memories. No, we have a past life connection. Memories are surfacing either consciously or subconsciously. And normally twin flames, they don't have that many. If they have a past life, it's not many. It's not like soulmates that way. Some don't have any at all past lives when they come together. A lot of them don't. We have, I always felt I had a higher calling in life and our connection brings me more clarity on it. I like that. And then we have community just says, I want to send you a message today, but I was afraid to. I wanted to send you a message today, but I was afraid to. I don't know if you want to hear from me or if I can say the right things to you. And then we have, I know in my heart together one day, and that helps me trust. Let's keep working on us. All right, and this one says, the next solstice or equinox will bring an important shift for us. And then it says, I got to pull another card to get an idea of what that shift is going to be. So I'm going to clarify it. All right, please clarify if the next solstice or equinox will bring an important shift. It's secure and it's pushing me to grow. So the next equinox is going to, or when next kind of, solar thing, like, I don't know, like moon or something, moon cycle, is pushing him to his insecurities to grow and shift out of that energy. All right, and then we have, I daydream about you. Sometimes it's sexual, other times I visualize our future together. I'm afraid you're going to meet someone else before I'm ready to be with you for good. My or your, like it could be both, children need to come first. If there's not any children, then it's like your inner child. And then we have, I'm struggling with codependency. I'm afraid to let go of my old coping mechanisms. Our love is eternal. It exists in every dimension and cannot be lost. Ooh, I like that one. I don't think I've read that one before. I'm tired of being away from you physically. I'm trying to process my fears so I can come back to you. And I feel the chemistry between us. I just got like the Bush song, the chemicals between us like came up in my head when I said that. I feel the chemistry between us and we need to trust that the energy we share will bring us back together again. like a song, as the band is called Bush. It's called The Chemicals Between Us. Alright, so hopefully that reading was informative and helpful. Yeah, so like the child thing, it could be like your inner child, which is like any past wounds or you got going on from your past, that from your childhood. A lot of people struggle with that through most of their life. That's why it's important to try to, you know, take good care of children and make sure they don't get fucked up as kids, you know. All right, now it is Tabitha's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Tabitha. It's your turn, hon. Oh, thank you so much, Dee. I really appreciate you, hon. Hey, Jocelyn. If you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. And also make sure if you guys are asking a free question, post it first. Did you want to post a free question first, Tabitha? The free yes or no question. Hey Jocelyn, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. Basically, to get to it, you, especially if you're on a device like a phone or something, you are better off just closing this chat and then clicking, like usually there's something next to the title, and then the description will pop open and you can read the video description. The menu. Okay, Tabitha. Alright, what's coming towards you? Did you want tea leaf or tarot, Tabitha? All right. Tabitha has a regular circle reading. All right, please tell me what is coming towards Tabitha in March. What is coming towards Tabitha in the month of March, please? Please tell me what is coming towards Tabitha in the month of March. What is coming towards Tabitha in the month of March? What is coming towards Tabitha in the month of March? Please tell me what is coming towards Tabitha in the month of March. What is coming towards Tabitha in the month of March? Please tell me what is coming towards Tabitha in the month of March. Please tell me about what's coming towards Tabitha in the month of March. Thank you for everybody who has hit the like button. I really appreciate you. And welcome to all the new subscribers. Please tell me what is coming towards Tabitha in the month of March. Clarifying the Empress. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. We have Justice in the reverse. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. We have the Ace of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Hierophant. We have the Seven of Wands. Reverse. Clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse. We have the King of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. We have the Nine of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Wands in reverse. We have the Sun reversed. Clarifying the King of Pentacles, we have Strength in the reverse. Clarifying Strength in the reverse. We have the Page of Wands reversed. We have the Knight of Swords, clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have the Chariot reversed. All right, on the bottom we have the Hangman, the Page of Cups. Okay, it's saying that you're hanging around, trying to learn some kind of information or waiting for some kind of messages of love. Also, but I don't know, there's like blocked communication or difficult communication with somebody. Saying that you're working though and making progress towards communicating that truth that you're not and not just like you're not communicating, you're trying to communicate it. And then it's saying that you're going to be coming out of heartbreak or trying to heal some kind of heartbreak or loss. And you're saying that you're feeling a sense of defeat. And through this defeat, you're going to be transforming. It's like you're having some kind of ending and you're transforming from it. Which is going to lead to the Lovers. There might be some delays though. So it's saying that you're going to be suffering some kind of, I don't know if it's like a legal issue, it could be illegal, but there's going to be an injustice, and it's saying that you're going to be kind of burnt out. And there could be somebody who's either there's going to be some kind of lack of clarity, some kind of miscommunication, or just someone just flat out lying to you. Also, it could be someone who is a mother, or someone who's a Taurus or a Libra. We got more Taurus energy here. Saying that spiritually, you're going to be struggling to stand up for what you believe in, which is going to lead you feeling really emotionally disconnected and negative. There's some secrets that are going to be coming into light, and you're going to be giving up on a situation. Again, it's talking about you being very burnt out and tired of a situation. I don't know if this is like, if you're dealing with someone, there's a possibility you could have, we have Taurus, Aries, Leo and Cancer, this is you, and we have Aquarius here as well. But just to throw out the names that the signs that it's saying here in case that resonates with something, because the King of Cups in the reverse could be somebody who's a water sign or Libra too. But this might be you, but this could be another person. But it's saying that there's someone who is lacking in strength. I feel like it's you. And lacking in inspiration. But trying really hard to like work and be abundant. Trying to also stay grounded. Also, it's saying that you're trying to have some kind of new beginning with the Fool, and it's saying that you will charge forward without a whole lot of thought, whether you'll be charging physically forward or even saying some things without thinking, and it could cause some kind of difficulties or delay. Also, there's a possibility for either travel delays or car problems. All right, did you say what a messages, charms, advice, or songs? Please don't delete your questions before I've completed your reading. Messages, advice, or songs. Financially, I'm not seeing you have a lot of difficulty. I'm thinking you're going to be all right financially for the month ahead, from what I can see. All right. Please tell me, what does Randall want to say to Tabitha? What does he want her to know? What does Randall want to say to Tabitha? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Randall want to say to Tabitha? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Randall want to say to Tabitha? What does he want her to know? What does Randall want to say to Tabitha? What does Randall want to say to Tabitha? What does he want her to know? What does he want her to know? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tabitha. All right, so the underlying energy says, I have nightmares about you. I can't decide what I want or what's right. I think you're perfect. I made a mistake. Can you forgive me? And I want to protect you. And then we have, you scare the hell out of me. If you knew the real me, you may not feel the same. When I go out, I imagine having a chance encounter with you. How can I get you alone? Please wait for me. I don't want to hurt anyone. I think you put a spell on me. And it's hard for me to open up, but I want to. Well, I do hope things get better for you, Tabitha. Right now is Alicia's turn. Please post your question to Alicia and let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. You're welcome, honey. And if you want to ask a free question, make sure you ask your free question first, if you wouldn't mind, Alicia. Did you want to ask a free question, Alicia? A free yes or no question? Okay. What is the person's first name and sun sign that you're in a connection with? With your free question, I need to know the person's first name and sun sign. Okay. Good. All right. Yeah, your connection is definitely going to work out for the best. All right, well, please tell me, will Quinnell and Alicia stay together? Yes or no? Will Quinnell and Alicia stay together? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Quinnell and Alicia stay together? Yes or no? Will Quinnell and Alicia stay together? Yes or no? It says yes, you're gonna stay together. You could definitely work things out for a minute. It looks like he loves you a lot. There's seeds being planted, a stable connection. If someone's hiding some love for somebody, that could be you trying to make a decision on what you should do. All right, let's find out about Michael. You want to know his thoughts or his feelings, because you can't have both. If the words and or is in your question, it's more than a question. You know what I mean? Which one would you like to know? His thoughts or his feelings? You gotta pick one of those. You can't have. I can't ask both. It'll confuse the angels and it'll fuck up the reading. Feelings? All right. All right, please tell me, what is Michael's current feelings for Alicia? Please tell me, what is Michael's current feelings towards Alicia? What is Michael's current feelings towards Alicia, please? What is Michael's current feelings towards Alicia? Please tell me, what is Michael's current feelings towards Alicia? What is Michael's current feelings towards Alicia? Please tell me, what's Michael's current feelings towards Alicia? Alright, we have the Ten of Wands in the reverse. We have the Five of Wands. He's an Aquarius. There's a lot of conflict going on. A lot of conflict. And someone wanting to put this person down. You have 10 of Pentacles. I don't know if this is a family member or something like that. Or something to do with commitment. If there's an issue with commitment. I don't know what the Ten of Wands is all, the Ten of Pentacles is about. Something like that. It could be they want to be maybe like being fair and just, family relation. Is this like a romantic reading, or is this like something else? We have the Star, and then we have the Five of Cups, and it's like what? It's like I'm seeing a lot of sadness and wanting to come out of this defeated energy. Is this a romantic reading, or is this like a friend or something? A family member? Please tell me. What is Michael's current feelings towards Alicia? Please tell me, what is Michael's current feelings towards Alicia, please? Is this like just a friend or a family member, or is this like a romantic connection? All right, I just want to make sure. I don't want to be saying like, oh, and you're asking about your friend or your brother, and I'm like, oh yeah, he wants to get busy with you. I don't want I don't want to get in that situation. That's why I'm asking. All right. Please tell me, what is Michael's current feelings towards Alicia? Clarifying the Seven of Cups in the reverse. We have the Two of Swords. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. We got the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse, clarifying the Hermit. We have the Queen of Pentacles reverse, clarifying the Queen of Swords. We have the Six of Pentacles, clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the King of Cups. I did not want to get in that situation. All right, we got the Six of Cups, the Page of Cups, the Seven of Pentacles. Again, the Six of Cups could talk about issues with the past or children. The Page of Cups is like messages of love and that are planting seeds. And again, Ten of Wands is in the reverse. So someone wanted to put down this burden. Maybe like wanting to ground the connection potentially. You have the Seven of Swords, which can be like deceptive, sneaky, also strategizing. And someone trying, that is probably his energy because there's an Aquarius card. And he's trying to be balanced and fair. His options, and he's waiting. He could be waiting for something to end and to happen first before he comes towards you. He's got limited thoughts and stuff like that, and he's worried. He could be worried about another person. He's worried about your current commitment because we have the Ten of Pentacles again, and maybe if you're moving on from that connection first before something. Please tell me about the current feelings towards Alicia. What is Michael's current feelings towards Alicia? What is Michael's current feelings towards Alicia? What is Michael's current feelings towards Alicia? Clarifying the Two of Swords. Stalemate, which is actually what the Two of Swords means. Clarifying stalemate. We have Heart. I don't know. Is he in a connection too? Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. We got Tree. Clarifying Tree. We have Rabbit. Ooh, Rabbit's a sexual energy. See, there's that getting busy card I didn't want to talk about if you was like family or something. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Girl, what kind of connection is this? Have we ever checked this connection? You got swans. Which means it's a high-level soulmate connection or it's a twin flame connection. Could be talking about like somebody, if it's that kind of connection. Not at this moment. I'm trying to do paid readings right now, G. If you want to read the video description, you can see how to get a reading and how it works. Clarifying swans. Look at that woman. I'm going to clarify again. Have I checked what kind of connection this is? Have I checked it? Clarifying woman. Oh, saying something's happening with time. He blocked you. Have I ever checked what kind of connection you have? I just dropped a card. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. We have clouds. Clarifying clouds. We have bridge. Clarifying the King of Cups. We have mice. Clarifying mice. We have bouquet. Whew. We got mask on the bottom. Rings. So disguise, conceal, projection, hidden motive when it comes to a connection. So like a partnership or a commitment. I feel like what kind of connection is this? Have I checked this connection? Like have I asked if this is like a soulmate or a twin flame or a karmic connection before? Well, that's understandable. I can understand your perspective. I don't know if he's understanding. Hopefully he realizes it's true, because I do see that toxic energy here in your reading for him. Talk about making a choice, loyalty, and a lot of emotion in this connection. Have we ever checked to see what kind of connection you have? If it's karmic, soulmate, or twin flame, you want to know. What was it? Oh, Lord. Girl. Alright. That's why it's showing up like this. Michael, Aquarius. And he's Michael. The Gemini. With Aquarius. That could be you. Alright. So I'm seeing, like I said, I've seen a lot of conflict. Just trying to figure out how to read it. Saying that you guys are currently at a stalemate. But there's a decision that needs to be made. And it's kind of up in the air currently. But there is still a lot of love here. Okay, he does feel a lot of love for you. He's got some kind of non-committal energy. There's something about commitment showing up here. And I feel like that partially is like what was going on with him, which is probably what caused you to walk away, because he was not grown enough to be with you. Saying that he currently is not working and making any progress towards learning his lessons from the past. He's not really evolving. And also I'm seeing he's feeling a lot of sexual energy towards you. Okay, I think that he could be very well dreaming about you. I'm just getting like a really strong connection where, whether he likes it or not, what they're saying to me is that he is thinking about you. It's like he thinks about you often. And they're saying that with time, you guys are going to come together. But with the Hermit, it's taking him a lot of work. I'm seeing you working on your self-worth. I feel like that he is also working on his self-worth. You are mirroring each other in this energy. But obviously you're more evolved than he is. This situation is going to take some time. Eventually I'm feeling like he's going to communicate the truth to you. And again, he's like really confused. He feels like there's misunderstanding. I'm seeing communication coming through. He wants to, he feels like he wants to communicate with you the truth when he thinks about it. But he's got like depression, depressed. He's got a lot of love for you, but he's depressed. He's worried about happiness too. Like if he's gonna be able to achieve happiness, if he's gonna be with the right person that he's going to achieve the ultimate happiness with. So he's worried about that. I've seen him working on his self-worth. You're both mirroring this Queen of Pentacles energy in the reverse. You're working on yourself. He's working on himself. It's taking time. But he has a strong feeling of wanting to communicate with you the truth and his feelings. But there's like a lesson that he's got to learn. Part of the lesson could also be something from the past life, some kind of karmic lesson. He's not making any progress. I don't know if it's because he's like, I don't know if he's like too sexual and he's going around trying to fuck everybody or something. It could be something like that. Oh man. Yeah, but he definitely, I don't know if you've heard from him, but he wants to talk to you. I don't know if he's got the balls to do it, but that's what he's mostly feeling. Like he wants to talk to you. But there's like a lack of, he's got love. I mean, he's got love. But there's also a lack of a decision that needs to be made. It's like there's some things that he's refusing to compromise on. And I feel like that he's not ready. See, he's hiding behind he's got issues with his ego. And there's issues with commitment. It must be you who's waiting for him to pull his head out of his ass for the commitment. That's what I think I mixed up when I was saying this part over here, when I was talking about this part right here, I think that I was mixing up who was whose energy, which usually happens, especially in twin flame connection. Let's talk about, you guys breaking things down, making something new. Also, there's deception that has been going on, and you're just not wanting to be like in all that negativity. That's what I'm getting out of this. So you're trying to come out of it, and he is, I don't know, he's not really growing. He needs to overcome his ego. I'm hearing he spies on your social media, so maybe post some stuff that help him learn or something. He's a mess. But he does have a lot of love for you. And there's wisdom that he needs to learn. You're working on yourself. You're doing it. You're making progress. But I don't think he is. He's got some karmic lessons that he keeps repeating over and over again. He just keeps fucking up. So keep doing you. And he will eventually catch up. Alright, did you want twin flame messages, or do you want, because I think you said messages, right? And you have twin flame, I think you said, yeah, messages, yeah, you want messages. So do you want twin flame messages, or just like regular channel messages or something? What kind of message you want? He does fantasize about you too, though. Sometimes if he's getting busy with somebody else, he's pretending like it's you. That's what I'm hearing. She'll probably get mad when she said, oh, Alicia. She's like, how do you mean Alicia, bitch? I'm being silly, I'm sorry. Guess I'm in a mood today. Hey Lily, hopefully you're having a wonderful day. If you're interested in having a reading, please read the video description so you can understand how it works here. I'd appreciate it if you did. Thank you everybody who's hit the like button. I really appreciate that as well. And welcome to all my new subscribers and current subscribers, returning subscribers. Just waiting for Alicia to answer my question. Alicia, did you want some twin flame messages, or do you want channel messages, hun? I'm doing free readings right now, Lily. If you would like to wait until I'm done or order a reading and then ask with your paid reading, then you're welcome to do that. It explains that in the video description. Alicia, are you here, hun? Alright, well, Lisa's not answering, so I'm just going to give her channeled messages. Alright, what does Michael want to say to Alicia? What does he want her to know? What does Michael want to say to Alicia? What does he want her to know? And then Ezra, I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick, and then I'll be right back, and then it'll be your turn. So make sure you're ready to pose your question. Ezra, please tell me. What does Michael want to say to Alicia? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Michael want to say to Alicia? What does he want her to know? What does Michael want to say to Alicia? What does Michael want to say to Alicia? What does he want her to know? Oh, Ezra, post your question. What does Michael want to say to Alicia? What does he want her to know? What does Michael want to say to Alicia? What does he want her to know? Let's go over the underlying energy. All right, the underlying energy isn't so much of like what's they want to say as much as what's actually going on. I am falling in love with you. I act like I don't care, but I really do. I am hiding my desire for you. I want to stop holding back from you, and I keep praying the karmic will leave me. Your name makes me smile, and your voice drives me wild. I have too much to juggle. I'm afraid you will crush my heart. I think you cursed me. Probably shit's not working out for him, because usually when you fuck your twin flame connection up, it fucks them up. Whoever is fucking up is the one who gets punished, basically, by the universe. I imagine what your kiss feels and tastes like. I think you don't want me. I want to come see you, but then I stop myself. And I'm worried you will stab me in the back. Oh no, I guess we lost Alicia. Maybe something happened to her connection to the internet or something. Ezra, please feel free to post your first question and let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs. I am going to run to the restroom really quick, and I'll be back shortly. I just have to pee. Alright, Anna. Yeah, go. What? You still haven't posted your question there, you just. Alright. Yeah, you're gonna get tarot when he asks about love. Just so you know. Are you single currently? Is that what you're asking? Reading, you're saying? Please tell me, who is coming towards Ezra and love for the month of March? Who is coming towards Ezra and love in the month of March? All right, we have Cancer, Scorpio, Taurus, and Pisces. So you got like all the water signs. So it's someone who's like a water sign or a Taurus. Please tell me, who is coming towards Ezra and love? Is there anybody coming towards Ezra and love? For the month of March, please tell me, is there anyone coming towards Ezra and love for the month of March? Please tell me, is there anyone coming towards Ezra and love for the month of March? Please tell me, is there anyone coming towards Ezra and love for the month of March? Please tell me, is there anyone coming towards Ezra and love for the month of March? Is there anyone coming towards Ezra and love for the month of March? Yes or no? Is there anyone coming towards Ezra and love for the month of March? All right. We do have the Star, which is Aquarius energy, Justice, Libra energy. The Empress is Taurus, Libra energy, and we have the Magician, which is Gemini energy. It says no one is coming towards you in love for the month of March. I don't have a free list. I don't have a free list, Pamela. The list I have is paid list. All right. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. We have the Three of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Three of Swords in the reverse. We have the Five of Pentacles reversed. If you're interested in a reading, please read the video description. It explains how it all works. All my reading options, and the free ones and paid ones. Clarifying the Ten of Cups in the reverse. We have Death. Clarifying Death. We have the King of Cups. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. We have the Seven of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Cups in the reverse. We have the Page of Wands. Clarifying the Empress. We have the High Priestess. Clarifying the High Priestess. We have the Nine of Pentacles. Clarifying the Magician. We have the Two of Wands in the reverse, and clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. We have the Page of Swords. I'm seeing a lot of spying energy. We have the 8 of Swords in the reverse. So currently, it's like you're waiting and it's taking a long time, and you're feeling, you're having a lot of limited thoughts, and you're wanting to come out of that energy. And it's like either there's some kind of deception or there's a lack of clarity, some kind of misunderstanding. You don't, and it's like you're trying to figure out, it's like you're looking for some kind of sign what you should be doing. It's like you're confused, and it's saying that you're feeling defeated, you're wanting to come out of that energy, you're wanting to release limitations and dreams, but you're not sure how, and you're worried about it. That's what the underlying energy is saying. It's saying that, I don't know if you're dealing with a Libra or something, but there's a situation where there's some kind of injustice, and it could be a young fire sign too with the Page of Wands, but with the Seven of Cups, there's some kind of like decision that needs to be made. I'm seeing a lot of fantasy. I'm feeling like the person's been fantasizing about the situation. I feel like that they're having, they could be the person who's going through some kind of injustice, or it could be a person that you've had an injustice with. This right here is Aquarius energy, but this is Libra too, so it's like more like Libra type energy. But it's saying that there is a lot of hope in the situation with a person, but they're not taking any action currently. And it looks like they're trying to heal and recover from heartbreak currently. They are feeling left out in the cold, and they are wanting an upturn of events, but I feel like they could be like, I don't know, having some kind of self-esteem issues. Let's see, there's a person who's been really disappointed in their current situation, that they might want to end it. They do have feelings for you. They do have a lot of love. They could be somebody also who is really emotionally mature. There is a person who does think very highly of you, though. I feel like all these people think highly of you. And they see you as somebody that they could have a lot of growth and expansion. And also, there's like a quiet energy, though. Not only, I'm getting like a weird quiet energy from them and from you. So everybody's kind of being quiet. They're not really taking a whole lot of action. And mostly for March, I'm seeing a lot of just kind of spying on each other type energy with people. And you are being apprehensive about making a decision about what you want to do. I'm feeling. And again, it's just like a lot of spying energy. But I'm not seeing anybody coming towards you directly. I'm not saying nobody's interested in you. Because I'm seeing interested people, and just they're not taking any action for different various reasons for the most part. But honestly, I'm seeing like maybe 2 to 3 people. Let's see what the charms want to say. And you can go ahead now and post your second question if you like. While I'm doing the charms. Please tell me who's coming first. Ezra and Mark for the month of March. Either coming towards or spying on Ezra in love. So we have the Ten of Swords and Six of Cups. So there's a person who could be from your past. You have a little man walking. What is this one? A warlock. We have a tool. I don't know, it could be a tool or it could be into, I don't know, engine repair or something. We have crazier music, loud, please. I'm getting like a lot of ers. I don't know. Louder, pleaser. Feel. You. Always. Am. Like someone's always feeling you. Cute. Maybe they think you're cute. Then we have the letter O. K. X. So we have reunion, divine timing, together, separation, community, no, kiss, propose, forgive, codependent, lesson repeats, strong, police, arrested, I hope not, sex, and child. And then the fortune cookie says a sudden change in plans will test your adaptability. And then we have the Eight of Cups, so someone could be walking away from a situation. Again, the Six of Swords is another moving away from something into calmer waters, and it could be this Emperor energy. That could be just saying you, or it's like somebody who could be like a boss, someone who's a father. We have a palm tree, which is about stability, flexibility. We have a French horn. We have a cat, which is about independence. We have an animal's paw. Oh, it could be a cat paw. Maybe it's something to do with animals. We have a lot of dreams and heightened intuition. We have potentially compliments from an admirer. We have a gift with a bow coming towards you. We have the tree, which is about family, like soul family and health. We have a compass, which is about your true north. And looks like there's some kind of delays, and there's something about a toothbrush that could be teeth related. All right, and here are your charms, and let's go ahead and move on to your next question. All right, so you want tea leaf and charms. All right, see what's coming towards your career and finances for the month of March. Alright, please tell me what is coming towards Ezra's career and finances for the month of March. What is coming towards Ezra's career and finances for the month of March? Please tell me what is coming towards Ezra's career and finances for the month of March, please. Please tell me what is coming towards Ezra's career and finances for the month of March. Please tell me what is coming towards Ezra's career and finances for the month of March. All right, so we have Tortoise. It says slowly but surely getting ahead. We have a Bat. Take care, enemies are working against you. We have Archway. New opportunities, possibilities, and paths opening up. We have Tulip. Great passion. Table. Hard work ahead. Broken Ring. Parting of the ways, either romance or in business. We have Rose. Romance is in the air. We have Tiger. Doing something risky, taking a chance. We have Ladder. Climbing towards success. And we also have Bread. A period of prosperity and abundance. So basically what it's saying, that you have a lot of hard work ahead for you in the month ahead, is saying that you might end up changing jobs. I don't know if you're going to like leave your current job. I don't know if you're even currently employed, but you're leaving your current job and you're going towards a new opportunity. It's going to be a risk. You do have some things that could be people that are working against you. But I'm seeing a lot of potential for success. Clarifying Tortoise. We have Nest. An emotionally secure, loving family is important to you. Clarifying Nest. We have Angel. Spiritual guidance, protection from harm. That's always nice. Clarifying Bat. So enemies working against you. It says Finger. Warning you of problems either now or in the near future. Finger. Yeah, financial pinch. So you could be having some financial difficulties at first because you could be, parting of the ways in business. Clarifying Archway. We have Archway with this opportunities coming towards you financially. It says I, psychic ability, intuition. Clarifying I. Sun, happiness and well-being. So whatever this new opportunity, I do feel like it's going to be a positive thing. Clarifying great passion with Tulip. Yeah, pay attention to your work. So the passion is with your work. I also feel like the romance could be too. Clarifying Desk. That you'll be playing a different role. So you could be getting a different job or getting some kind of getting a promotion. You're going to be changing your job position in some way, shape, or form. Clarifying Table. Hard work ahead. It says Owl. Good advice from a wise person. So you have advice that you're getting from a wise person about your hard work ahead. Clarifying Owl. Yeah, Mountain Road, though. You are on the road to success. Clarifying Broken Ring. Yep. So we have Bag. Something important such as a new job or a raise. So it is your job. So something is changing where it comes to your jobs and finances. Clarifying Rose. Yeah, Rose, it says romance is in the air. So something is in the air. Waiting for news, package, or letter. Clarifying Bird. Perched. Bird flying. News is on this way. Okay. Clarifying Tiger. Good news is on its way. With the ear, good news. Doing something risky. It's going to be positive, but it's going to be changing. Clarifying Ear. Yeah, news of a birth or a new business opportunity. So you're going to be taking a risk on a new business opportunity in the month of March, I'm seeing, or there's actions that are going to be taken in the month of March is going to lead to that shortly after. Clarifying Ladder, but the risk is going to be positive. Yeah, see, you're climbing towards success. It's going to be time to get out of a situation. That's going to be your current situation and headed towards some kind of new opportunity, which is going to be actually good. Clarifying pale, which is going to lead to you having a period of prosperity and abundance. Clarify pale. Yeah, karma, you will reap what you have sown. It's time to get out of a situation. Clarifying bread, a period of prosperity and abundance. It could be with an older woman, or it could be that you're not an old woman, but an older woman. Clarifying bread. You have promise to be resolved, ink pot. Clarifying bread. Yeah, and so you seek out more information. Please read the video description, Kathy. It tells you all about it. I'm not going to sit here and name off the entire menu of what I do while I'm in the middle of someone's reading. Clarifying vine. A wish is granted. So whatever is going... So I'm seeing a lot of changes coming towards you with your finances, but it's going to be in a positive way, which is going to lead... You're going to have really positive results. You're going to have some financial difficulties while you're probably in the transitioning part of your situation, but it's going to get better. It's going to lead towards a lot of like prosperity and abundance. Let's see what the charms want to say. It just depends on which one you want, Kathy. You know how to get to the video description? I can tell you how if you need me to. You gotta close the chat to get to the video description. And then it's like you click somewhere near the title. If you're already on a device, or if you're on like a computer, it's gonna be different though. It just depends on the device. Alright, please tell me what is coming towards Ezra's career and finances for the month of March. Career and finances for the month of March. Career and finances for the month of March. So the sun, that's very positive. This is 3, 6, 7, 8. 8 of Pentacles, working, making progress. Got the sun again. Very positive. Positivity, clarity. You also have something about twin flames coming up, so maybe you're going to be working with your twin flame. Maybe that's why there's romance in the air. We have friend, wish, life, make, little, shine, true, need, to, crazy. We have the letter W, T, Q, Y, right here, the letter V, we got a couple fortune cookies. We have reconcile, reunion, twin flames, control, karmic, stalk, crying, jail. Now, if someone's not actually in physical jail, it's like a mental prison or something, you know. We have marriage, dream, trust, gift, beautiful, stress, lied, and nightmare. Then we have a bus, which is about going somewhere, traveling. We have a fan, which is about romance and celebration. We have an anchor, so which is about stability. We have 2 keys, which is about liberation, also secrets or a situation like an opportunity, a door that's being unlocked. We have a gecko, so that's grounding a situation or a connection. We have a heart too, that's a locket, so the key to someone's heart potentially. We have an hourglass, so divine timing. We have Santa Claus, which can talk about gifts. We have airplane, which can talk about air travel or overcoming obstacles. We have a bat, which is talking about enemies working against you or behind your back. We also have a ballerina, which talk about stepping into a new experience, but also walking on eggshell or going through something. The fortune cookie says your generosity will never ceases to impress those around you. And this one says you have firm convictions, stand strong behind them. So here's these, and I'll show you the Chinese. It's got a lot of charts. True chart. These. So we have the Three of Cups, which talks about coming together, reconciliation, like that. We have the Nine of Cups, which is about happiness and joy. We have the Star, which is about success, and we have the Sun, which is about positivity, clarity, things like that. And here are your tiny tarot. Hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful. I don't know what you're saying, Kathy. There's not a long list. I just posted a list. Can you see it? Instead of doing, like, there's chat options, and instead of doing top chat, change it to live chat, because I think you're not seeing everything I posted. Yeah, I didn't get you. I still like, because I didn't know what you wanted, because I asked you and you didn't respond. Alright, currently I have no reading, so if anybody would like to have a free reading, please go ahead and post your question with your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs, along with your free yes or no question. But if you've already had one, then you know. But if you haven't, then go ahead and post. Make sure you post your first name, both of your sun signs, along with your question, in order to get your question. I don't understand it. Can you guys hear me? I think that maybe you guys can't hear me clearly. Is my microphone working? Please post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs, in order to get your question answered. A failure to do that so will result in you not getting your question answered. I need the information. I can't make a cake with no flour. then at least post their first name. It's just post that you don't know their sun sign. I definitely need their name. If you don't know their name, then I can't do it. All right, can you post it with your question? Like all in the same sentence so I can focus on it. All right, please tell me. Will Eric try to be in a romantic committed relationship with, what is your name? Please make sure you post your first name, son. Yeah, post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question. Yeah. Will Eric pursue, and you're like saying me, and then Kathy's saying me too. Can you post it with your question? Please post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs along with your question. It helps it so I can make a accurate reading. I'd really appreciate it if you could post all the information together in the same sentence, in the same post. Because I can't see it all, and I have to keep scrolling around and I can't focus on the question. And I have like more than one person posting a question. Just post it all in the same line, in the same post. You know, post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs, with your free yes or no question. Thank you. All right, Pamela's got it. Okay, so your first name actually is really Pamela. To be honest with you, I have to say that because there's people who come in here and they say their name is like Anne and their name is really like Joan. I get it all the time. So that's why I have to ask, because it matters what real name you're using. All right, please tell me, will Eric pursue a romantic committed relationship with Pamela before the month of May? Please tell me, will Eric pursue a romantic committed relationship with Pamela before the month of May? Please tell me, will Eric pursue a romantic committed relationship with Pamela before the month of May? Yes or no? The answer is no. It's saying that it will not be a success. There's going to be an imbalance between give and take. It is possible you could still, I don't know. Is everybody single? I don't know. I'm still seeing the possibility of you guys still coming together, just not before May. You're welcome. It's like, yeah, you'll still come together. I guess it'll take longer until May. Sorry, Pamela. But, I mean, no, not before May. But you still have that, I have like the Two of Cups and stuff. That's you guys coming together eventually, so. You will. It's just not going to be like then. All right. Please tell me, is Joel romantically interested in Kathy? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Joel romantically interested in Kathy? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Joel romantically interested in Kathy? Please tell me, is Joel romantically interested in Kathy? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Joel romantically interested in Kathy? The answer is yes. Wow. This person really thinks highly of you. What's the sign? You're Aries. Oh, he thinks of you as the Empress. So he sees you as someone who is... Are you both single? He sees you as somebody who has got it all. There's a lot of potential for growth and expansion. And I'm under the impression he might be in a relationship with somebody or something else. I feel like it's talking about he wants to lay a solid foundation with you eventually. And he's also hiding his love for you. And there's like a wanting to release limitations and restrictions in the connection, which could indicate there being some kind of third-party situation. Yeah, he might need to end something else before he can come towards you. Hopefully that makes sense, and hopefully the video is informative and helpful. If you would like to have a more in-depth reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. I have many different reading options that are available. If you're not wanting to get one today or get one publicly, you can always get an Instagram reading. They start at $10. And I have a really fast turnaround on them. Or you can, get a more in-depth reading that is private, where I record them on YouTube and then give you a private link that only you can watch as much as you want. No? No what? Nope, you don't want to, you're not interested in Joel yourself? Oh. You don't know if he's in a relationship with somebody else? He probably thinks about you a lot. anyways, I'm going to let you guys go, and I hope you all have a wonderful